Hello, what's up everyone? Took quite a while. I was going to make an early stream, but it took me like 20 minutes to fix this multi-streaming bullshit that YouTube keeps popping up when I try to stream. API error, so it takes me a while to fix it. But welcome everyone. How is everyone doing? That's good to hear, Luna. Now, I don't know if I'm actually streaming on the other platforms. I haven't opened them, and I don't think I want to open them. I don't even want to see scuffed streamers shake my head. But it's going to be pretty simple.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
Today I'm going to lock in. Not going to let
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
anything get in the way of the ship 1 and ship 2 farming. So I'm going to do all the dailies as quickly as I can.
I'm glad you made it back safely.
$158,000 experience and 157,000 experience. Nice. Oh, that's 500,000 experience for Livana. Well, almost. But wow, this actually is good, really good. Okay. Dispatch again. Oh, brother, not again.
Anything catch your eye? Have a good one.
I don't even think I need a daily for guard the fortress on Livana, if this is going to be the case.
Welcome. Which request will you be taking?
Doctor, do you think I can do this?
Well met, all of you.
Right, I'm off.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Some special
stand it.
supplies have arrived
500,000
for you.
experience every 12 hours. That's actually a lot.
Come back again tomorrow. Party formation is key.
Yup, that's a lot. Let's see, let's do the dailies as fast as I can. So
Oh my. If you please.
not even going to open junk today. It is going to be, the open is going to be the last half hour.
Whelps, is it? How'd you like to deal with them? Here, unfavorable traits.
I'll hide for a bit. We must display the Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. Your traits don't match.
Zach is not even here. Not anymore.
The
It was on a,
this way.
it was on a super early stream. So he head out.
Please.
It seems.
Don't get my way. Well now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Well, I suppose that would have given a lot of experience, but
To witness the strength of the beast folk.
Suffer this.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the
Does it even make a sound whenever you ping someone?
Fine. Go away.
Just there for cosmetic purposes. Literally, it just marks the message for you. That would have been like
The request is this way.
120k experience for Levana.
Oh my. If you please.
Because it had a cursed doll, but
I follow you. As
the moment I actually do not bring Levana, I get a cursed
an
doll.
opportunity.
Holy shit, can you guys chill?
I felt something interfering with me.
Holy shit.
Agora.
Mend.
You're the first human I've ever been so dependable.
Well, that happened. Now Alice is starting with low fortitude. But since I'm farming ship 1, ship 2, it shouldn't really be much an issue.
Safe travels.
But holy shit, what is wrong with those guys? What are even the chances of that happening? Like, they just spammed the Celos and Alice specifically. What even are the chances?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. May you find success.
Do not worry. It's not a match for
Flash. Anything catch your fancy? Yeah. May you find success.
Don't get in my way.
Flash.
I don't even think that doing the Argent
Anything
dailies
catch your fancy?
posted vid is really short today.
Thank you and good luck.
Lena, you really don't have to post daily. If it really makes you happy, then go for it. But do not think of it as an obligation to post daily. Like, truly. But good job, regardless. Welcome, Swarton. Good job, anyways, Lena. You are hustling. I'll give that to you, but remember, you don't need to post daily.
Anything catch
It's
your
not an
fancy?
obligation. Oh yeah, it's this. I probably should go do the camp real quick. I think I can do it on Abyss, on beginning Abyss.
Adventure
Floor
is
7.
So fun.
Since I'm not going to be able to do that on...
As ordered.
on the ship 1, ship 2 farm, I should really get everything away today.
What is that?
So let's go do this real quick.
A camp. How quaint.
I shall rest.
What is that?
Oh no. Rep. I forgot about this.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
Oh, why me?
Let's go.
There's an enemy. What is that?
A camp. How quaint. Perhaps a bit of sleep.
Quick and easy rest.
Let us be off.
And what's this? As usual.
Oh yeah,
I'd say
ship
I
1,
did
ship 2
pretty
doesn't
well.
have demi-humans. That's also something I'm going to have to do.
Oh, why me?
Speed run. This is going to be the...
Are we safe?
I'm gonna take a small break, then probably ship 1 and ship 2 before relaxing money. Yes, I do want to make a little bit of money today. That's why I'm trying to do everything before I start the farm.
Onward.
I'm speed running. I'm speed running this. So now I just need to kill the demi-humans.
And what's
16 more. So let's go do that real quick. Hello Fluffs, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm speed running the pass
An enemy is
for an extra bone.
Where did that come from?
I suppose that's passable.
I'm actually curious about something. So I need 11. I should need, yeah, 11 more demi-humans.
Enemy. There's an enemy.
I'm curious about something.
Don't get in my way.
So that's 3.
Already a tactic.
It doesn't count. Okay.
Do not worry.
You do need to finish the fight for them to count.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
I missed. Why?
Yeah, the battle pass is giga easy. I think they just made it like low count of demi-humans because of because of how little places have the demi-humans.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Just wish they give us a new event. Yeah, it's already getting half June. The thing is that they did say the later part of June,
I missed.
like for whatever they're planning to do.
One with no
Too
pain.
late to enjoy even
What do
further
you
torture
think is in
session.
it?
Oh, what is it? This is acceptable.
So we have to be a little bit patient. They did give us a couple of stuff, but obviously not enough and not the event. just 5 more.
I'm fine.
Perfect. Exactly 5.
What could be inside?
Onward.
They did promise like big stuff coming in the later part of June. It did say on the post that it was going to be, but people are speculating that the next week or the next week is going to hold all of the stuff. So we just have to be patient for a little bit more.
I look forward to our return to town.
Oh yeah, and let me do this.
Filth enough to...
I need to do this as well.
Come back in one piece.
Or let me do one Den of Fire. I should have probably done the Den of Fire if I needed it. Since I'm just trying to speedrun, I'm not really thinking too hard about it.
Here I go.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
You want more, huh?
Too late to enjoy even for me. Torture session.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
You want more, huh?
We have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good
I need
job.
8 mid-grade iron. Adventure remain! You know what that means, guys.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
Exactly. That's 2. I have 9, that means.
Do not
I have
worry.
9 ore.
It's not a match for you.
I need 6 more.
You want more, huh?
That was as fun as any game. Prolonged torture session.
As ordered.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I'll try something. I'm feeling good.
Here, you may
So only items up again. Guess it's time to farm ship. Oh, there is a buff right now.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
Too late to enjoy
You'd agree,
even for
yeah?
me. Torture session.
Oh yeah, the extra items.
What could be inside? Careful.
A little
now.
bit stronger weapons,
Good job.
and maybe with Rene, and I'm going to be able to really farm Abyss Tree.
I sense enemies.
At least it was mid-grade iron, but
Where does that come from?
only 1.
Here,
I need 5 mid-grade iron. Confusion for the win. Did you finish plus 15 your gear? No, not yet, Fluffs. I am leaving a couple of stuff without really upgrading because of the main reason that they don't have the max initial alteration stone.
it's not a match for you. Here,
I'll create
That's going to be a different kind of worms. But right now, I'm only going to basically get my Grove Spear to plus 15. That's the last thing that I'm going to plus 15.
What do you think is
Come on, give me 5. I don't want to return here.
Good job.
Give me 5 mid-grade iron. Guess I have to return.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
I sense enemies.
What in the...
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
What do you think is inside?
Finally freed up my phone. Yay! Were you playing Limbus? 2 mid-grade. I still need 3 more.
Where did that come from? Here.
Was farming Limbus on my phone from my brother while farming mine on the laptop. Probably thought it was going to be something like that.
Think is in it.
I need 3 more mid-grade iron. Please give it to me in this chest. You have to be joking. Okay, I need 1 more. Has been busy, so helping him out. Yeah, that's
What is this I sense?
What do you
Treasure?
think is in it?
that's actually heartwarming to hear, Spartan.
Careful now. Good job.
Mine doesn't really help me on this kind of stuff.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
Well, he did help me once. One time that I had to leave the computer and I had to do something like for like an hour. I did ask him for help. He did help me once, but most of the time he doesn't really do shit for me.
I sense enemies. I see it.
Inconceivable.
Sounds like a plan, Spartan.
Here.
Our traits do not match.
Oh, so yeah, I also do that. I also let my phone cool down before I continue using it.
What could be inside?
Don't get in my way.
I'll create an opportunity.
Lanavel is starting to get up on those 30 numbers.
Prepare for what comes next.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Usually that doesn't happen, but yes, I get what you mean, Spartan.
Look
I also
forward to
do
our
not
return
chance
to
it.
town.
Okay, that's daily's done. And this is the extra bone. Come on, student account. I have 2 bones. No. No legendary. I think this is the Alpha Junk makes from top to bottom, so this is probably the free bone.
What?
Oh, a lot to Mofis. Okay, actually I don't mind this.
Every remember what happened to
Hello,
me?
Latumofis.
Splitting head. No more. Hey, I didn't ask you to do this.
And sneak attack.
See you around.
I don't mind. This one's actually good. Oh, you already did yours, Lena. I'm going to try to do the respawnable bones on the 1st of the next month. I think that's going to be like my cut point. Like at the beginning of every month, I'm going to do them. Even if one bone is weekly, I don't really care. Yeah, but there are a couple of bones that are not monthly, Zach.
Welcome.
Which is going to be the thing that I'm going to do, right? Like, even if some bones respawn weekly, I'm going to ignore them. I'm just going to do all of them every first month. If one doesn't spawn, screw it.
Good sleep? Do come
Hello, Zach.
again.
Welcome back.
Welcome. What do you seek? I see you are a man. Thank you very much. What do you seek?
I still get one more here, but nothing really to exchange.
I am always ready to serve.
Fair. Yeah, I tried to do an early stream. The issue was YouTube kept giving me an API error. So I had to fix that, and it took me basically as much time as I had from the early supposed stream up to the normal stream, so not early stream, sadly.
Welcome to the Guild Tab. Anything catch your fancy? Oh, what is it?
Level 4. Ah, that looks really good. I'm getting close.
Please take this. I accept.
Yes, 3 more for Godhood.
What is it?
Does level 4 do anything at all? Or is it just simply stronger?
I'm here, my ally.
Yeah, it's just... I suppose it's the HP recovery. For me, I'm fine, Zach. I will let you guys know in Discord if anything happens to me, so that you guys can expect or not expect a stream, depending on how bad it is. But even if I am feeling terrible, as long as I'm not hospital worthy type of sick, I am going to stream. Or plan to, at least. Yeah, it seems it's healing more, and maybe the resistance up is a little bit higher. Like maybe 1 or 2 points higher than the previous one. Alright, Zach, have fun. Yeah, it just increases resistance, area of effect, and recovery amount. It's not up to the nerf level, so I'm going to assume that this isn't even a row.
Have a good one.
Okay. Anything else I need to really do? Don't think so. Going to check that I don't have any gear here.
Help.
The arcane stuff.
Something the matter?
Okay. Now it's going to be pure ship farming. Already done all the dailies, the urgent missions, exchange, did the gamba. So now it is time.
Let's be off then.
Farming stream, yes. There are a couple of things that I definitely need from ship 1, ship 2. They are the aquatic amulet,
Is that treasure?
or aquatic ring, however you want to call it, and the
Good job.
light helmet. I'm going to need those, because the one that my Avenius has is actually very decent.
I sense enemies. There! There's an enemy.
Obviously, the Shield of the Covenant, which I'm hoping at least a single one of them appears on ship 1, ship 2. It should.
Oh no.
And, of course, the Biskin stuff.
Careful now.
Especially robes. I need a ton of robes. I probably need like over 70 robes.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered. Someone is there.
I think there's something
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Something's there.
Onward.
Yeah, I have just that many good Biskin robes. In fact, I think, with the exception of me, since I have an Evansteel robe, a Veil robe, everyone else has a Biskin robe. Like, if I open my inventory, you can see I have the Veil robe, but Avenius has a Biskin robe, Lanavel has a Biskin robe,
You need to speak.
Garov has a Biskin robe. Yes, the Curse of Iron.
Oh.
You're a mage at heart. Yeah, just getting ready to have a shirty mage. They're going to be the
This is as far as we
bonking
go.
squad. Also, I forgot to do this.
Something the map. What is it?
Okay, let's do this. Give me attack. I know you want to give me attack.
It's finished.
I've been. I'm. Seeded account log confirmed again. Yeah, I'm going to refine like all of the shitty ones. Like all of them. All of them. Yeah, it is a decent spear. It is 2 stars though, however, which is a little bit sad, but this one is definitely a good spear for a 2-star. And of course, my seeded account, RNG carried, cannot leave the allegations.
Something the matter?
I just have to ask. Like it's like I knew that I was going to get attack.
Here I go. I sense enemies.
Is that treasure? I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
Yes, they do matter less, especially because of the grade of the weapons giving more of attack.
What is that?
Like, you have to consider that it's as if you were exchanging a steel sword that had like plus 80 attack to an Evan Steel that has like plus 110, something along those lines. So that 30 amount of difference does make a difference between the stars, the rarity. So it's not really an unpopular opinion, Lina. I think it's just how you should take it. Like, we are both old RPG enjoyers and players as well, so we do know the value of certain stats and certain differences.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
So I'd agree with you. The stars matter a little
Good
on
job.
a different grade of weapon.
Don't get in my way. Let the fun begin.
Also, especially if the stats are good. Just like my Shelly staff. My Shelly staff is also a 2-star. And it has triple magic, so
As ordered.
it does show on that regard.
Where did that come from? Here.
Also, my Alice staff is as well double divinity. So, sorry, triple divinity. Because she has a double divinity naturally. Yeah, 2 stars definitely surprise you. Can definitely surprise you. Also, if I had to say,
I return to town.
since most of the time you're going to be using a green staff, arcane staff, I think I sorted my divinity staff with an arcane one.
Why me?
So I think for 2 stars to shine, they need to be at least blue.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flames.
Here. Creating an opportunity.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job. There's
go.
an enemy.
I'm going to start to try to fight a couple of enemies on the runs where only one chest spawns.
I look forward to our return to town.
Because it feels a little bit like a waste to just go with one chest. I should be able to clear them easily anyways.
I sense enemies.
Here I go.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
Where is this guy even going?
Do not worry.
Could you
It's not a match for
see God's curse be upon your head? Help me. Help me.
This ain't over.
See the next strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
I think the only enemies that I can't clear
Lose our chance.
without them moving is these guys, the Lizardman champions, and the whatever has 7 enemies or more.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go. Let us be off.
What is this?
That's my strat. Yes, I do think I'm faster at opening the chest than
I
JJ.
hope I helped. Somehow.
Be on your guard.
I wouldn't say I'm the
Let us be
fastest,
There's treasure
What do you think is
somewhere close.
inside?
but at least I'm among the fastest of opening
Good
chests.
job.
Inconceivable.
Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
How much disarm do you have?
Inconceivable.
Like 91. That's the issue, you know.
Here, Flash. I'll create an opportunity.
I think you need 110, I would say,
What is this?
for you to comfortably open the chest on with my method.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
I'll try, you know. I just grabbed like a handful of
Shall we go out again today?
spicy stuff. So that's the thing that is going to make me cough. I'm trying to hold it as much as I
As ordered.
can, but it's
What do you
actually
think is inside?
itching my throat because of the spiciness.
Careful now. Good job.
Was planning on taking more, but using a team that takes more attention to use.
Is that treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now.
Oh, by the way,
Good job.
did you guys get the thief, the new thief?
What do you think?
Did one of you guys take it for your main thief, or are
Good
you going
job.
to transform them, transform the guy into
Onward.
what's it called? Inherit skill for your main character. Bring water bottle, you're gonna need it. I have a water bottle, that's the thing.
This is as far as we go.
Yeah, that's a rip, Lina. On the plus side, growth is not bad to get.
Oh, why me?
I don't think any of the legendaries is a bad thing to get from the standard banner for you, Lina.
Someone's
For
there.
me, I think the worst that I could get, it would be Adam, and I would still use Adam.
Please.
Yeah, but for you, since you're using Adam, that is not really like a thing for you. So for you, Geralt would be the worst, but it's still decently good. You've done 32 pulls, Zach. You will get
Let's
him.
go.
I still have a free bone.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Yeah, that's fair, Lina. But do consider the high discipline, Geralt. Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. I also have a single free bone left for the new thief. A single bone.
Careful now. Good job.
What's the best place to fill dwarf mission?
Here I go.
What do you
For
think
which
is
one specifically? For the rest,
Now. Good
floor
job.
7 of the beginning abyss is the closest rest point that you can find. Next to a Harken. Goblin Cave for the demi-humans.
That is something good.
And for opening chests,
Careful
quite
now.
literally
Good job.
possibly ship 2.
Here I go.
Enemy.
But for if you're talking about
As
killing
usual,
two
I'd say
birds
I
with
did
one
pretty well.
stone, yeah, probably only the goblin cave. Or not even the goblin cave, because there are still a bunch of goblins that you can find on the beginning abyss on the second and third floor.
Enemies.
So if you go on floor 3 of beginning abyss, you should also find a bunch of those,
Careful now.
along with a bunch of chests. That could still work.
Onward.
Is that treasure?
What?
Careful now.
Good job.
Yes, for the rest you hearken in and out of. I just did it actually in this stream, so yes, that's exactly what you do. You hearken in, go rest, and then hearken out and repeat until you finish it.
Here.
Oh no. Are you sure that was nearly as fun as Endgame? I think. What?
Careful now.
Good job.
Here I go.
Opportunity comes. Here.
Take this.
You want more, huh?
That was as fun as any game.
Even for
What do
me.
you think is in it?
Careful now.
Good job.
Getting the dwarf, the
is
new
this?
thief dwarf, would have been huge for my thief main character. Plus 4 disarm trap and having
Time
more
to
detection. Inherit skill.
We're off.
Maybe that's the reason
I
he
am
didn't
ready.
want to come, because I was going to make him an inherit skill instead of using him.
Let's go.
I got 9 disarm nodes
Is that
yesterday.
treasure?
Nice, you! Very nice.
Careful now.
Good job.
I smell treasure.
Now it's going to hurt a lot more once you finish getting all of the guiding lights. Because you're going to eventually have to reset that. Fuck that. Never resetting it.
I hope that is something good.
You're just going to stockpile and you're going to have like
Good
20 guiding lights just sitting there rotting. Because you don't want to reset the 9 nodes.
Let us be off.
I mean, that's fair.
Let us be off. What do you think this is?
Not until Ninja MC comes out. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. They are definitely going to be reworking the Well of the Mind.
Is that?
Or maybe they are just going to dump the ninja class behind the... What's it called? The speed? The speed light? Because it kinda makes sense.
Let's be off then.
Saving all your pearls for Samurai Nikki.
Onward.
What do you think is inside?
I do want to get an early arena because I have to save for Wandering Lanavo. And afterwards I am just simply going to save everything for Avenius.
Not a match for you.
Unless the Samurai is extremely good for good. Or well, generally extremely good. If they release Evil Samurai, I'm going all in. I'm not looking forward to an Evil Samurai, but
Careful now.
if it's a very
Good
good
job.
looking one and it's an usable one, not just a waifu trophy like Livana at the moment, then I'm definitely going to be pulling for the new Samurai.
It's there.
I hope
If it's a guy, then I don't care. Because I'm going to be saving everything for Alvenius after getting Wandering Lanavel.
Is it not treasure?
Everything.
What do you think?
It's going to be like 30,000 gems, or as much as I can stockpile.
Onward.
Yeah. And this is the point where just say relatable streamer, because waifu over everything else.
Create an opportunity.
No, but for real, like, the only reason I wanted to pull for this thief, the reason that I actually spent 20 pulls for this thief, is because I wanted to make it an inherent skill for my main character. There is a very good chest opening inherent skill. I maybe had the dagger. That's also why I bought the purple bone, but sadly it couldn't be. It couldn't be. And maybe the reason he didn't come is because he didn't want to be an inherent skill. If I wanted the character, like, to actually use him, he might have come on the first 10 pull. Just saying. I think that's the reason why my seeded account didn't work.
This is as far as we go.
Oh, why me?
As ordered. Is that treasure?
Also, on that note, you know what's us? What?
Careful now.
What is us, Shu?
Good job.
When you rest the cam, where did they get that big chicken leg? Preserved food, probably.
Enemy. Is it not treasure or something? A trifling thing.
Either preserved food or from a monster.
Riddle with it.
Because there are birds.
Paint over.
They got to be a badass looking dude, waifu, or what I need to upgrade my team, and then I will pull. Yes, exactly, Spartan. If the dude looks extremely good, like
Good job.
Wuwa levels, then I'll consider it. If he's good.
Careful now.
First,
Good job.
visuals, obviously waifu over husbando for me. But then on top of that, if it's a good looking dude, he has to be
Careful
usable.
now. Good job. Let us be off.
Once they release Parrot class, Livana will be top tier. Copium.
What is this?
Well, I think even
As usual,
now,
I'd say I did pretty
Levana
well.
just really needs a back row good support to really be top tier. Well, not top tier, A tier, if you want to look at it like that. For her to be A tier, she needs a good
I am ready.
back support, because Lanavel is frontline. She can get a spear,
Let us
like
be
that's
off.
something that you can argue, but she is frontline regardless. Like no matter how you build her,
You may riddle with it.
she fares better as a frontline. So Livana doesn't have really a spot on the frontline,
I'd say I got it.
especially since her skill ignores the distance. No matter the row, she's going to be doing full damage. So she just needs an alias for good alignment. And she's going to become A tier for good teams. Like, yeah, she doesn't really need the pirate class to be out.
Good job.
Yeah, and that's because of Lanabelle.
Careful now.
And she can
Good
be a
job.
frontline, don't get me wrong. She is, she has the makings for a frontline. But I think her potential is more being on the back.
Careful now. Good job. Something's there.
We need a second good support that gives like a surrounding good allies,
What is
something
this?
good for offensive. And then maybe a column for good as well. And then Livana, I assure you she's going to become one of the strongest hitting characters. Because right now for evil we have Rine for the surrounding surety. We have Alice for the back row evil support. And then we have Milana for the column evil support. You know, the standards that have secret of last spells from level 1, right?
Be off then.
I need them to release a mage that gives secret of Tito weight at level 60. You know what? This is unrelated, Lena, but you know what they can do to make the inherit skill farm a lot less painful for new players?
Careful now.
Because there's going to be a
Good job.
huge wall of difference between player 1 since day 1 and someone that joins, for example, 2 years down the line in wizardry. What they could do is make it so that characters give more experience on their inherits the higher the level they are. So for example, a level 60 Marianne would give like 700 experience on Latomophis. Something along those lines. I would exchange the tags if, in a heartbeat if that was the case. I actually wouldn't mind. It would be a little bit of a grind, but you should be able to get level 7 relatively quickly like that as well.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
Be on your
Yes, exactly. That's also what I was thinking about, Lena.
An enemy is there.
Because we also have a weekly
I sense enemy.
mission.
What do you think is in it?
Apparently, I picked up a hitchhiker when I was outside. Apparently? What do you mean, apparently? You either did or you didn't. Wouldn't that be the case?
How'd you like to do
There was a random slug crawling across the floor. Oh. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. And I don't even go outside that much.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits. Careful, you agree, yeah?
Even for me, what could be inside?
It is the insta-kill slug. Run away. Let's have in on my shoe when I come in. But for me, they mostly get on my back.
Here I go. Is it not friendly?
I actually haven't, Lena, but it's funny anyways.
Careful now.
I imagine it's something
As ordered.
I already can imagine it. Yeah. Put him on a piece of paper and let them back outside.
What is that?
That's very gentle, Spartan. A lot of people would squash it.
This is as far as we go.
Now, on that note, before the subject changes back to what we were talking
We're off.
about.
I am ready.
Now, Snell definitely is among the animals that I would let out. But
I hope
think
that
there's
is something good.
here.
it's a meme, you're immortal, but there's an immortal
Good job.
slug who is the only thing that can kill you if it touches you. Oh, I've heard about it.
Let us be off.
I've actually seen the,
Do not worry.
not specifically the insta kill slug, but
See God's curse.
yeah, I have actually seen that. But on that note, what are the animals that you will definitely squash if you see them?
With the two of us
For me,
here,
it's the
there's no
cockroaches. Cockroaches get no...
An opportunity.
Nothing will make me spare them. Moths. Argean spiders. I mean, if you have Argot, I think it's the other way around. It is going to squish you instead of you squishing it.
is yours, as is my pride.
No, but jokes aside, how would you squish a giant spider? Because I've seen how they can get on Australia. So, if you got one of those,
We're off.
I think I can already imagine Lena saying, burn the house, burn the entire house with fire if you see a giant spider of that magnitude. Because they can get as big as your head, and that's a little bit creepy. Had a giant spider come after me when I was working out once. It just Aragod following you all the way from working. That would haunt my dreams if I ever saw a spider that big.
What do you think is inside?
I wouldn't even be able to sleep anymore. I would have an eye open every single day. Up to the point where I would start to hallucinate that I'm actually seeing the spider.
Well, is it?
We don't have to drag
How'd you
this
like
on.
to deal with it?
Holy shit, Spartan did a critical hit. Are you clear that's a no-no for me? Are big centipedes Nightmare Fool?
Curse.
I can see that, Lena.
What do you think is inside?
I can see that.
Careful now.
Oh, we were talking about bugs, Polyrum. Like, what are certain animals slash bugs slash arthropods that you wouldn't really let go alive? Because Spartan here let a slug live, and I think I'm also okay with letting slugs live, as same as snails, by the way. I don't mind letting them go, but
Easy as that.
spiders, roaches, and moths so far are not safe within like the group that we have right now. They are venomous. Yes, they are venomous. I do hear that. Then, yeah, definitely.
An enemy is there.
As ordered.
We spent the next few days looking for it to show back up when my uncle was looking through the room on his own. Spider made his match that day. Just hunting. I just imagined your uncle dressed like a ghostbuster looking for the spider.
We're close.
What could be inside?
Ghostbuster gear. Spider made his match.
As ordered.
For me, I think there are like certain aspects that would let me go, like spiders or even any centipedes. Maybe I don't find it. I really don't find them that disgusting. But I think for me, it is definitely roaches. Like those. Even if a roach
As usual,
comes at me
I'd say I did pretty
dancing
well.
with a Mexican outfit, like, yeah, that's funny, but it is still getting squashed.
Yes. I am ready.
Here I go.
Then we saw 3 more of them over the next 2 weeks, and they didn't last as long. Your uncle
What do
was
you think
ready,
is
or
inside? Careful.
but yeah,
now.
no matter what cockroaches do, they don't get even a second of spare.
As ordered.
I sense enemies. Is it
Not a second
What
thought.
do you think is inside?
They're getting squashed no matter what.
Good job.
Spiders, maybe certain spiders can still live.
Do not test my patience.
One of them was in the deep freezer. What do you mean on the deep freezer? Was it like just inside an ice spider? You know that I actually can imagine it because in RuneScape there's a monster called Ice Spider. Literally. You can search RuneScape Ice Spider and you're going to see it. Oh, on the outside of the big freezer. Then called the spider.
This is as far as
Not
we go.
Ice Spider, but cold spider. But RuneScape does have an ice spider, so I can actually imagine it.
Enemies are near.
Don't get in my way.
You offend me.
Yes, exactly. That is the monster.
Oh no. Are you sure that was enough for you? I wanted to enjoy it. Prepare for what
He got a good kick,
I think there's something.
and he was goo.
Careful now. Good job.
Saying the remains of a bug goo is actually funny,
There's an enemy.
but absolutely true. There's actually on my room, since it's mostly white, like only the front and the back walls are painted, but it's mostly white. I have on the ceiling like remnants of battles with mosquitoes that they didn't want to leave no matter how much I washed them, but they became permanent fixture on the ceiling.
Here I go.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job. And what's this?
Having a second monitor that is doing wonders for me to be able to read chat while not really stopping the farm. I think we're going to be seeing over 500 junk today, guys. It's going to be a glorious Gampa junk opening.
An enemy.
What?
One of them was trying out to be a sprinter swimming across the living room. Just imagine this spider with like his little legs having like shoes
Well, is it?
on the legs.
How'd you like?
And just imagine it like that way, like the one that appears on the movies in Harry Potter with the ridiculous spell from Ron Weasley when he gets the spider and he just gets the skateboards on the spider. Did you manage to catch the sprinter?
And what's this?
Easy as that.
We're off. I am ready.
My uncle got him.
Here I go.
Your uncle, the exterminator of pests.
Here I go.
Don't get in my way.
Oh my. Monsieur is so grim.
If I ever get an issue with spiders, I'm going to have to ask you to pass me your uncle's number. He definitely looked like a veteran spider killer.
Careful now. Good job.
Was just relaxing with a fly started next to him and smacked him.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivolous
I'm guessing Spartan's uncle is also a Spartan. I don't know how badass they are, so it checks out. Yeah, from old Greek. It runs in the blood.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What? Careful now. Good job. What?
Free chest.
As ordered. As ordered.
What is that? I hope I helped. Somehow. Oh, why me? Let us be off. I think
What
there's
could
something
be
here.
inside?
Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies.
What, that I would be
Let the
taken by
fun
surprise.
begin.
Here,
Flash.
let's do this.
Scallywag! Scallywag! This
Are you sure that was enough?
Give enough strength left. Prepare for what comes
smell
next.
treasure.
I hope that is something good.
Careful now. Good job.
Where did that come from?
we don't have to drag this.
See God's curse. Be upon
Damn you!
me.
Oh, you've done it! Scallywag! This ain't over.
For a second, I didn't think that it was added. Now that makes sense. It is with capital D and capital B, like two different words.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
Yes, exactly.
Be on your guard. Onward.
That's it.
Enemies about.
It's there.
Well, Sizit,
I'm sorry.
how'd you like to deal with them?
What happened, Zuck?
Scallywag!
Why are you saddy?
See God's curse. Be upon your head.
Oh. I hate this game I'm playing. Which one? Which one, Zuck?
Let us be off.
What is this?
Oh.
I hope I helped. Somehow.
I mean, your wife likes it, right? So you're probably going to have to endure it, but I don't like Fortnite personally either.
Oh, why me?
Onward.
I smell treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Here I go. What?
Oh. I probably would have chosen Overwatch,
Good job.
even if it's that shit, because I prefer
Treasure?
team versus team games rather than battle royales. I think battle royales are the genre of games that I hate the most. Like whenever I see that a game is focused on a battle royale, I'm like, nope, I'm out. I don't care if it looks really good.
Good job. Here, there's an enemy.
You can just look at Widowmaker instead of playing.
An enemy is there.
Shu sharing the gooning wisdom, as always.
Easy as that.
What was the bow guy called? Was it Hanzo?
Shall we
No.
go out again
Was it?
today?
Yeah. I used Hanzo.
Here I go. What?
That is my favorite character in Overwatch.
Careful now. Good job.
Ryuga wagateki o kurao.
I smell treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies.
You had the witch outfit for Mercy.
Is that treasure? I follow you, as always.
I'll create an opportunity.
That's also a shitty thing about Battle Royale, Spartan, but I think it's just the idea of having a bunch of people and all the chaos without really just any goal in the game except by just shoot whatever moves. It is a very lazy concept in my opinion, so I don't really necessarily like Battle Royales because of that. But it's also that, like, you do a pro gamer move by killing a very strong opponent and then you just get sniped on the head, on the back by a random person that is just camping. So that's probably also another of the reasons. Oh, whoops. I can't aim in Overwatch. I can dominate in COD as my aim goes out of the window. I'm actually really good at aiming on any FPS. Like, first-person shooter is probably one of my strongest games with controller. Even mouse and keyboard as well.
Somehow.
Be on your guard.
Overarching. Did you get auto-corrected, Spartan?
Onward.
Yeah, auto-corrected.
Treasure?
What?
I mean Lucio when I played Overwatch.
Good
Lucio
job.
is actually very easy with controller because of his
Enemies.
attack, how it's a little bit wide and you don't really have to aim much.
Good job.
A good choice for a controller, yeah.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
I couldn't buy Overwatch 1, so I only played Overwatch 2. Treasure for obvious reasons, yes, we know you. We know you played all the females. On that note, Lena does have the witch outfit,
What is this?
so Mercy enjoyer as well, I'm assuming, Shu.
Time to rest.
I played quite a bit of characters.
Be on your guard.
Ah, yeah, I'm sure. Now I just fully main Hanzo.
Who's there?
Like I didn't really care about changing my characters.
Careful now. Good job.
Stop playing around with Baptized was released.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I didn't play for long. The burnout seems to be permanent. Yes, same happens with a lot of the games that I play. The only game where the burnout is just temporary is RuneScape.
Now is our chance.
For me.
Please die here.
Me, take this.
That's a vast selection of characters, Spartan. Yeah, I think MMOs are that thing where you never really quit. It is addictive. Right now, I don't think I'm burnt out from RuneScape. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely slot like 3 or 4 hours to playing RuneScape.
Be on your guard. Onward.
Especially since I already have a max account, I can just become a member anytime by buying a bond
Treasure? What?
with my 5 billion bank
Careful now.
that I showed off on Discord.
Onward.
I played most games, just mess around with multiple classes. I used to run 3 classes in Destiny 1 and 2 so I could rate more. The only... Thankfully, RuneScape didn't require, like, for you to change classes, you just need to change your gear. But the only game that made me feel like I wanted to run different classes was Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Online 2, specifically.
This is
And
as
Nick,
far
I'd
as
go
we
anything but support. Same shit, but you know what's something funny? You can even run your main as a support.
We're off.
It works as long as you're good. Luckily for me, since I played Yasuo, Yasuo is actually very decent on the bot lane if you know how to space and how to move and when to use your wind wall.
Careful now. Good job. As ordered.
Fuck playing support. I mean, there's the time where they made the autofill and no one was playing support. I had a couple of roles that I was forced support. Which is a shame, but
What comes next?
What could be inside?
it did happen.
Careful now.
And I
Good
definitely
job.
didn't go and play Soraka and stuff like that. I could have,
Let us be off.
but I didn't trust my team, so I played a hyper carry as a support.
Do not worry. It's not a match.
And I actually carried a bunch of games because of that. The only issue I remember when I was playing like support and I chose Yasuo was when my team decided to be fucking retards and the top and the mid lane both chose
Here I go.
physical attackers. I always main magic DPS in any MMOs that have the option, and I do alls of other classes slowly
This is as far as we go.
to try more stuff. I managed to translate your hieroglyphics at the end.
Let's be off then.
Don't worry, I managed to translate it.
Let's go.
No, it's alright, Lena. Don't worry, don't apologize.
Onward.
Don't apologize.
What do you think is in it?
Let's go.
I tried to get into League 1, but it didn't want to sell on my laptop, so I took it outside and never touched it.
Smell treasure.
What could be inside?
any reason to not really play League of Legends. Yes, as Shu says, best decision of your life. Thank God you heard the destiny calling to you to never install that shit. And for any of you that are probably interested on playing League, do not. Just do not. The only way I'm installing League again, is if there's like a community event, like let's just say a pure example, like we get a big as a community and a bunch of people want to see League of Legends for some reason. There's a poll and there's like 70% votes for League of Legends to play as a community. That's the only way I'm installing League of Legends again. Never again as a solo player.
I sense enemies.
Never again.
As ordered. An enemy is there.
How about you, Lina?
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Would you play League of Legends if I told you that there are a bunch of mages? No thanks. Best response that you can probably tell me, yes. I'm so glad I haven't had the itch to play League because the game just sucks now. Yes, the game does suck. Like, it became... The whole balancing meme that was going on around in League for a while, it became even worse now.
Let's go.
I've heard so many stories of ex-League players talking about how bad it was and why they refused to go back. It's even worse now, which, funny enough, I think it is, like, League is on the most balanced state that it could have been for many years. Like, right now it's the most balanced that it has been since ever, actually. But there are so many bullshit character champions that even if it's balanced, it doesn't seem balanced. Because obviously there's such a gap between the first champions that might work versus 70 dashes new character from 2025. So
Good job.
there's really no fun. Like, if you like a certain character, it's definitely power grab. But for competitive League, it is the most balanced that it has been. Then you get people like Lakari who says he hates it, then keeps going back to it the first time he sees someone else play it. I actually saw a video of Charlie, Penguin Zero, or Moist Critical, however you know him, where he saw Ludwig play League of Legends like a fucking retard, and he had the itch and he actually installed League of Legends again just to prove that it's not that hard, because Ludwig actually made it look hard. It happened the same for me, like just seeing the absolute retard that is Ludwig play League of Legends actually made me install League of Legends again. So it is not really seeing anyone play, it is seeing a very garbage player play League of Legends, because it makes your blood boil. Like, it can't be that hard. And yes, like Chu says, when you're crushing it or clutching it, it does feel really good.
I'll pound him with my flames.
For me, I managed to reach a point when I got up to Masters in League of Legends where I was carrying 80% of my games. Literally carrying. I had a over 70% win rate with Yasuo with 100 games.
What do you think is inside?
And most of the time,
Good job.
that actually became a problem for me.
Let's go.
Because even to this day, whenever you search my name in League of Legends on like the
And what's
add-ons, the what's it called? Like the third-party programs that you download to help you look like at the team, enemy team, like all of that stuff. So even to this day, not necessarily op.gg, like actual things that you download that tell you your current game information.
Let us be
There are a couple of them, and even to this day, whenever I get on a game, and if people have that add-on, that third-party program, they see that I'm a really good Yasuo player, and then you see the rest of my team and they say they are fucking garbage. So they focus me. They focus me so hard, and they've been doing that since I reached Diamond, High Diamond. That's what they started to do. I'm not really sure. I didn't really use them. I just was curious to see my tags, like
Well, Scissor,
what does it say
how'd
on
you
my
like to deal with
name.
them?
And it actually showed that I had like 7 positive tags. And then I saw my teammates and they had like 7 negative tags.
Something good.
So I was like, oh, so this is why I started to lose my games, and this is why the support and the jungle started to gank me more often.
think there's something here.
I hope that is something good.
It actually made me wonder why I was getting so
Good job.
hyper focused on high elo that I downloaded one of them, and lo and behold, I was the only target for the enemy team for the longest time.
My God.
But yeah, never again. I'm never climbing again. I already reached Masters. I'm happy. I know I'm good. I don't need to prove anything every single time.
You'd agree, yeah?
I'm not going to stress about it because I could have reached Challenger, I'm pretty sure.
Careful now. Good
Yes,
job.
exactly. Every time I did 1 versus 3 and I killed 2 of them, but I ended up dying,
Enemies are near.
and suddenly we lost the Baron or the Dragon. That's usually how it went. So the fact that 4 people couldn't be able to make an effort to push, even after I killed 2 people, and they still managed to die and lose objectives, that's mostly what made me just get away from ranked. Especially in High Diamond, by the way, they somehow reached High Diamond being that carried. Like, those people are
To the Guild Tavern.
they are soft that you really do not want to play with. I prefer either single player or games with like Helldivers with co-op. Yes. It is also one of the reasons. Oh my fucking god, not again. Why can't I just redispatch it from this
Which
one?
quest will you be taking? Safe travels.
No more Valorant. Yes.
Welcome to the The requests are this way. Which request will you be taking?
I don't want to try Marvel Rivals either. Shoo.
Got it.
I'm not that starved to really do that stuff.
Woke up.
It will be as it must.
Uh,
You know, I'm not a
Melana, now there's. Yeah, this looks fine.
I'll take over from here.
Any PvP game, I already lost the... Like, I don't really see any charm on them. RuneScape, like, became very focused on PvP as the years passed. because PvE is way too easy. And it has evolved since the old times, but now I don't really see. I was a really good PvPer in RuneScape as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Pardon.
I think the most fun I've had in PvP was when I would just be messing around. Yes, I was also messing around.
Safe travels.
During old RuneScape, I had a really strong account, and I used to just try stuff. My favorite in RuneScape was a combo with something called Dragon Claws, and change immediately into an Armadil Godsword. That was my favorite combo. It was very old, but right now the combos rely on a single strong hitting weapon plus Granite Maul. That's way too sweaty for me.
Welcome.
Did I want to do something? No, it was just the inventory. And the dispatch. What happened, Zach? Did you already download League of Legends? Did you decide to download it? When they released the item
As ordered.
in D1 where your sword could reflect projectiles and kept baiting people to waste their rockets on me so I could send it back and kill them with their own rocket. Genji style in Overwatch. How you can reflect stuff. Destiny 1.
Onward.
Yeah, I had a inkling once I already mentioned D1.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Fucking billion-dollar company can't even let me look at my fucking skin.
What could be inside?
In Overwatch? I mean, in
Careful
Fortnite?
now. Good job. Let us be honest.
Genji into Mercury ult is always my favorite thing. Sometimes that thing happens. Oh, back in my day, D1 meant Diablo 1. Old. I actually didn't try any of the Diablo games.
What?
And I think I'm glad I didn't, because Diablo 4 was such a disaster. Oh no, yeah, I heard it. But I'm talking about if I played since Diablo 1, I would have had, like, I would have been compelled to play Diablo 4. And I heard it was such a fucking garbage game, pay-to-win piece of shit, that I'm glad I didn't get to experience the game devolving like that. The only game that I actually experienced devolving on the subsequent series is Halo.
I am ready.
Like, the first 3 Halos were amazing, but then 343 came and ruined absolutely everything.
Enemies are near. What do you think is inside?
I actually experienced that one. The Halo devolving.
As ordered.
I didn't play it much, Zach, on the first ones, because I didn't own an Xbox, but I managed to experience it through friends of my brother that actually owned an Xbox, and I actually was able to play Halo. It was such a good thing. I'm surprised that Microsoft hasn't just nuked 343 at this point. I think they are still thinking that they can grab some stuff
Is that treasure?
from the PR.
As ordered. What do you think is inside?
Because even as shit as it is right now, like, if they make a new Halo stuff, people are going to buy it. Maybe not as much as the sales from the previous Halos, but they are definitely going to consume that shit.
Careful now. Good job.
I want Game Pass to be the new Steam.
Let's go.
Now with the Halo... Was it Infinite?
Where did that come from?
What is the newest Halo that they released? Yeah, now it isn't, but people are still going to buy new Halo slop. Like, be sure that people are still holding on to the hope that the next game is going to be good.
What is this?
Yeah, same, Spartan, but you cannot really hope, like, CEOs of these soulless companies to really be able to understand that. Because it was such a good thing. My childhood was full of shitty N64 games, and the peak of peak games, Perfect Dark.
I sense enemies.
I actually think that the very old games,
I hope that is something good.
the very, very old games are better than the new games. Personal opinion, but this might just be my honorary old generation speaking.
It's not.
Are you sure that was for what?
Like, Lena crowned me or gave me the award of honorary Gen X, and I think that's mostly like what is running on my blood, because I really, really prefer the old games, the old style. That's also why I loved how the Yekaterina dungeon looked. Like, that looked so old. Like, the combination of colors made it look like I was transported to a different year back in the day.
Good job.
The only good ones I had was Perfect Dark, Tony Hawk game, and a tank game.
Onward.
I still think that you would have I would have enjoyed those three games a lot,
As ordered.
There.
because I abused the Sega Genesis collection a ton.
Careful now. Good job.
I spammed so many games there, and I was still exploring like how many games it had. It had like over 300 games
Enemies there.
there, so I definitely enjoyed it as much as I could. I'm too young for Gen X stuff.
There's an enemy.
Let's go.
Let us be off.
I mean, it's still very old. It's mostly
I look forward to our return to town.
it's mostly because I'm enjoying like what Lena also enjoys in games,
Let us depart.
and she is like at the end of Gen X.
Enemy.
Here I go.
So I think that's the reason. So if you enjoy like the old games, the pixelated stuff, like
Create an opportunity.
bad color contrast and all of that stuff,
Darkness.
I think you can also be an honorary Gen X.
A clean stroke.
Because I'm 29 years old, Shu.
There's something here.
I still haven't reached the 30 years old. I
Good job.
turn 30 years old in August 2nd.
What do you think?
So I'm still in my 20s, technically.
Careful now. Good job.
But I enjoy so many games that Lena also enjoys as a Gen X. I also played a bunch of the old stuff.
Careful now.
So
Good job.
I think I'm older mentally. As we are pre-theory now, what do you mean to...
Please just
Here it is to me.
Yes. I mean, I cannot really deny it, but
Are you sure that was your
yes, I was born in 1995.
torture session?
Good job.
I think
As
I did
ordered.
say it at one point. But yes, you are correct, Zach. I was born in 1995.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. What month?
Easy as that.
I already forgot the year my brother was born in.
Let's be off then.
I was born the year you were playing Final Fantasy VI on this NES.
As ordered.
I started my gaming career very, very early on, Lena. I think I had like 3 years old when I experienced my first game. It was I barely remember it because I was so young.
Not test my
Like the first game that I played that I actually remember is Doom. But there was a game before that that I played. I think it was a Formula 1 game, a racing game.
I'd say I got it for a little bit of share of hits. Prepare for you agree, yeah? What could
But I
be
really
easier?
wouldn't be able to pinpoint it.
Careful now. Good job. I hope that is something good.
Also, September.
Careful now.
So I'm actually older than your wife, Suck. By a month, but
As ordered.
still older. Can't believe it. We're old. We're all old. I'm actually curious, is there
What
anyone
is this?
that isn't yet considered an adult? No, I'm born in August. It is September. Zach's wife was born in 1995, but on September, so I'm older by a month. But that also depends which day too. She could be late September, so I would be older by like 2 months, roughly. Yeah, no, it's Zach's wife that was born in September. I was born on August 2nd. So very early on within August.
This
Have
is
your
as far
birthday
as
in
we go.
September. Nice. Well, the thing is, I'm wondering if there's anyone watching wizardry content that is like
Let's be off then.
relatively young, at least not in their 20s.
Here I go.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I doubt it too. This game is like stuck on the old ages.
There's an enemy. I think there's something inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Spartan having his baby in September.
Here I go.
Zach doing Spartan dirty there.
Don't get in my way.
We don't have to drag this on.
But yeah, I highly doubt that there is anyone adolescent or even reaching barely their 20s that is playing wizardry or looking at wizardry content.
Where did that come from?
Spartan doing shifted to satisfy the Sprago craving. What do you mean, Shu? How did you make that connection? Actually, never mind. I don't really want to know. Late Zoomers and Gen A probably can't handle the difficulty of wizardry. Yeah, especially with their ADHD, they are probably running into traps left and right. Den of Earth probably kills them.
I sense enemies.
Let's Let's go.
It is also the fault of the previous generations that they started to spoil their babies, and now we have this lack of IQ on every single new baby.
Too weak, even for me.
Careful now. Good job.
I do want to wonder though, like, do we know exactly which generation fucked it up first?
Treasure? What could be?
Like, started giving the iPads to all of their kids, or at least the majority.
Good job.
Yes, iPad kids are doomed.
There's an enemy.
I hope that is something good. Careful now. Good job.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good. Careful now. Good job.
Late X, early millennium. Isn't that the one where people were getting like unwanted pregnancies left or right?
Be off.
It actually probably checks out. The fact that they didn't want the baby, they don't really care about it, and they just give it an iPad.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well. We're off. I
Let
am
us
ready.
be off.
As ordered.
I sense. Is it not treasure? What?
Which is sad.
Careful now. Good job.
It just means that once the old generations die,
Let's
we're
go.
not going to have like a bright future.
Onward.
We're going to be ruled by absolute troglodytes.
Here.
Limiting the potential of humans just because a generation couldn't bother about teaching their kids normal common sense.
Careful now. Good job.
Retards that couldn't bother putting on a condom.
Here I go.
Don't get in my
I'm trying not to make my daughter an iPad kid, but holy shit, is she a gremlin. I think that's also part of the reasons why they gave an iPad. They didn't want to bother with a kid, and if you give them an iPad, they just stay still. No matter how
Careful now. Good job.
hyperactive they are or were. And then they just redirect everything into like the screen and all of that shit, and that's how they become ADHD.
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Here.
When I'm with my nephews' nieces, I give them full attention. I have taught them a lot. One of my nieces told me that I'm their true parental figure, and that's a bit sad. Yes.
Careful now. Good job.
Personally, my father was such a piece of shit that I don't think I have a father. Personally, I don't think I have a father. So, I didn't really have like a good father figure.
Easy as that.
So I turned out as someone that would definitely give them full attention if they require my attention.
Here I go.
Although I don't have kids, so I wouldn't really know if I would be a good or terrible father, but
Not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
I like to think that I would be a good father.
Good job.
I heard stuff like Cocomelon is really bad for kids. It is,
Where did that
Spartan.
come from?
And there's actually scientific facts backing that sentence that you just said. Cocomelon has this thing where they keep the attention of the kids by switching the scenes, even if it's unneeded, every 3 seconds.
Hide.
Cocomelon is a channel for YouTube
Careful
kids.
now. Good job.
And it has a ton of subscribers, and a lot of people are subscribed to it. A lot of parents let their kids watch Cocomelon, and it's absolute garbage. You don't want that. It's exactly the same as giving an iPad to a baby, because it destroys their span attention. Every 3 seconds the scene changes, so they keep the kid focused on Cocomelon. Basically, they keep it watching, but it also ruins their brain by making them have ADHD. And that's how you see the shorts that have like 3 things happening at the same point. That's for those ones. That's for Cocomelon generation. Yes, it does messes with the brain of the kid. It's like getting flashes every 3 seconds. It just brainwashes them to look for something that happens, and they just end up with ADHD, sadly. So, as everyone says, and probably as anyone that has common sense says, Cocomelon is cancer for kids.
Is that treasure?
What do you think is in it?
And for TikTok and YouTube Shorts, but with older kids.
Now. Good job.
YouTube Shorts wouldn't be so bad if people with ADHD didn't, like, the Cocomelon generation didn't exist. Because they made it that way. YouTube Shorts are now coded that way to catch the attention of those kids. Because everyone has ADHD now, so they need 3 things happening in the same short to be able to keep the attention of the new
And what's
kids.
this?
That's why YouTube Shorts now became part of the problem.
Easy as that.
But yes, it is bad. Hello, Radius. Welcome.
Why me?
As ordered.
We're talking about Cocomelon and all the generations and who fucked up first to let the kids have ADHD.
Careful.
Very deep conversation.
Is that treasure?
What?
Careful.
Very
now.
thought-provoking. Definitely
As ordered.
person talking in Giga ADHD voice, plus Subway Surfer gameplay, plus laminating video. Yes, exactly.
Good job.
YouTube Shorts became a part of the problem, because otherwise
Here I go.
kids do not stick to a video. They just keep scrolling
Fine.
for probably like 50 videos until something actually catches their attention.
I suppose that's passable.
Let's go. And
So it
what's
is
this?
a little bit sad that it became like that.
This
I
is as far as
definitely,
we go.
if I ever have kids, I am definitely not going to allow them to become
We're off.
like that.
I am ready. Let's go.
I'm definitely going to put like 200% of my effort to make sure that they become
Let's go.
proper people.
Is it not treasure?
I hope that is something good.
And maybe they become president because everyone else is going to have an IQ of minus 40. Hello Niall, welcome to the
As
stream.
ordered.
Don't get in my way.
Yes, exactly. The IQ already dropped. So
A clean stroke. One of your kind. I found treasure.
yeah, as always Niall coming with a very nice message every single day. I appreciate it, thank you very much.
Here I go.
If they're too smart, dumb people won't like them. Oh yeah, that's... Ah shit, you actually put up a point, Spartan.
What do you think this is?
Have you guys actually ever discussed something with a stupid person? Yeah, I mean you can be too smart and definitely act
Here I
dumb so that you're able to mingle with people, but that would be disastrous for the mental health of actually smart people. Because I don't know if you have ever
Careful
like
now.
argued
Good job.
with an idiot. I have, and I actually still do every single day.
There's an enemy.
But
I hope that is
they
something
are just fucking impossible. They make your blood boil because you understand that someone that is actually smart, you understand that they
As
think
ordered.
that they won the argument, when in reality they are just spitting on your face and saying, ha ha ha, I won the argument. Yes, exactly. But you understand
As
you
usual,
understand
I'd
the
say it's
pigeon
pretty
thinks
well.
that it won. So it is just impossible to deal with them.
Let's be
It
honest.
feels just ridiculous. Like, how did a person become that stupid?
Onward.
Yeah, exactly.
Treasure.
What do you think?
Exactly. That's basically the analogy that
Careful
that
now.
encompasses trying to argue with a stupid person.
As ordered.
Arguing with a dumb person just makes you dumb, yes. But now imagine if that dumb person is your parent.
Here I go.
And what's this?
This is how much my blood boils every time that that I have to deal with the stupidity of my father.
Let's be off.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I sense enemies.
you don't need
What is
to.
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
And what's this?
Yeah, Bob, you're right.
Here I
If the stupid person has authority over you is the worst. Yes, exactly. Exactly the point, Spartan.
Careful now.
Like, there's
Good
just
job.
so much you can do. And I think that goes for you as well, Shu. Like, there's just so much that you can really
Well, is it?
fling around. Like, however much stupidity they fling at you, there's just so much you can block or deflect. Yes, exactly, Spartan.
Let's go.
Onward.
It does make your blood boil, and I'm actually a smart
go.
person. At least I'm slightly smarter than
I'd
the
say I did pretty
average,
well.
according to the studies that were made when I was a child. Yeah, apparently I have 121 IQ, and I actually think that I
Let's
at
be
least
honest.
I'm smarter than the average common people of today. iPad kids,
Sense
obviously.
enemies.
But
Onward.
I actually always wonder,
Good.
how did I become so smart when
Good job.
one side of my parents are so fucking stupid?
What do you think is inside?
Careful
It is
now.
just
Good job.
interesting to think about it. And I want to say interesting because I don't really want to see everything as negative. The other side carried with genetics. My mom is actually not that smart. I love her to death. She's actually a very good mother.
I smell treasure.
But sadly, she's not that smart.
As ordered.
Probably on the family tree. No, she actually understands that she's not meant to be a thinker on all of the science things. She actually understands it, Zach. Like, I'm not saying she's dumb. I'm just saying she's not smart. She's not that smart. Like, she's actually a person with common knowledge and common logic, and you actually can reason with her. I would say she's emotionally extremely intelligent, but not like the sciencey stuff. Like, that's the only thing. Maybe grandparents or great-grandparents. Maybe.
Roth,
Maybe.
I'm ready.
Supposedly, my
Let's go.
brother is also as smart as I am, but he doesn't really show it. Or at least he doesn't really care.
Let's go.
And then the beacon money is so trash, but I need daggers.
Careful now. Good job.
My mom might have had more schooling than my dad, but she had no common sense at all.
Here I go.
It's a little bit weird on my side, Spartan. Because, as I said, my mom is not exactly scientific smart, but she is very emotionally smart.
What do you
And
think is inside?
she's the best mother that I could ask, I ever asked for.
Good job.
But she actually only made it to
Let's go.
what's it called? Middle school. She actually only finished middle school. Or
Let's go.
high school. One of the two. And supposedly, my father has 2 doctorates.
Forward to our return to town.
Supposedly. And the funny thing is that his doctorates are
Shall we
on
go out again today?
literature and psychology. But he has no common sense at all, and he doesn't really know how the mind works because he's really fucking stupid.
Someone's here. My God!
We don't have to drag
No, he has a doctorate. It's the final level that you can study towards a specific specific thing.
I hope that is something good.
Not specifically a doctor. He didn't study medicine. He just has
Good job.
doctorates.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
But he's really fucking
Careful
stupid.
now.
Good job.
He's also the type of person, yeah, a doctor in psychology, and he's the type of person that says, I'm right, everyone else is wrong.
Where does
You
that
are
come from?
stupid if you think that you know better, even if you are showing me the proof. Even if you have like a full thesis in front of him with actual factual evidence and scientific backing, and you read it to him, he tells you, no, you are fucking stupid. I am right, you are wrong. He's that type of
Careful
person.
now.
Good job. What?
I know, yeah, but he doesn't really understand common sense either, Spartan. For example,
Good job.
he... something stupid that I can think of, like the stupidest thing, because he does this every day, but
And what's this?
for example, something very, very simple. Actually, something very simple that happened not too long ago.
Return to town.
We have like a somewhere where we store the water, and on the entrance of that container, we have a pump. A very basic pump made out of plastic that we obviously use to take out the water, and
Shall we go out again today?
magic, we have now water outside of that container, right?
I sense enemies.
So the pump has
Let's go.
this certain elevation on the parts that connect. Like there's like a thing on each side that is like what's it called? And like an extra part, like
Careful now.
as if it was deformed, so that the water is able to run through that part, like that specific hole. The water goes through that hole. So what he did is he cut the extra part and he joined both of the sides of the pump. So now the water splurts all over from the top instead of the hole that it's supposed to go to. So
do you
he
think is
actually
inside?
screwed up the pump because he thought that the pump was broken. Because he couldn't understand. Just because, Shu. Just because. And he does this type of stuff every single day. He already broke a couple of the pans. He already broke our previous stove. He breaks almost everything every single day. And when my mom gets angry at him, he flips out and calls my mother names, saying she's wrong, she's stupid for getting angry at him for breaking the stuff.
Let's go.
So yeah, so he's stupid at that point, and he's also emotionally unstable and cannot even take accountability for his stupidity. So it's not only an ego thing, it's also a stupidity thing. And I have to live with him. I hope they fucked dispatches again. Because there were a bunch of other bug fixes, Zach. He did work, Spartan, but I do think that his work was very easy. He never had to do like these strenuous physical work or stuff like that. Like, definitely. Because this I'm not going to say really loud, but he also cheated on my mom multiple times.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
An enemy.
But that's going to stay only on this stream. I'm not going to mention Dad ever again.
Good job.
That is something that I'm only going to say once. But yes, I have to live with this asshole. And every single day he commits that type of stupidity. Every single day. And he is the one that actually made us be on this position where we are only eating rice and beans as the majority of our food. Because he threw away over $200,000 on his bad decisions. When he came to Mexico, he basically inherited a bunch of stuff from his uncle. So I think that he threw away all of the money that he made himself on his stupidity and all the bad decisions that he decided to do. And we just survived through whatever his uncle gave him. So that's why I also have zero respect for him.
Let's go.
Because I think I have even more respect for his uncle than for him.
Good job.
And that's also the reason why I didn't finish my my studies. I made it 2 semesters in on mechatronics. I was studying to be an engineer, but after a while it got so bad of him repeating every single day, "Don't be a rat," and all of that shit. He kept blaming me and my brother as well for his fuck-ups since we were children. So since very early on, I've been looking for ways to make money. I sold my lunch instead of eating it, and all of that little things that I could do as a child. And after I got to the 2nd semester of my specific studies, I was like, fuck this shit, I cannot really continue studying with this asshole breathing on my neck, saying whatever the fuck he wants when he puts on. He was the one that puts on in this position. So I quit studying and I went to work as a cashier. And no, first was I started working as an assistant professor
I hope that is
in a laboratory in the same school that I actually studied on.
Good job.
Then I went to work as a cashier at Costco.
as ordered.
It's there.
Well, is it?
I was feeling.
They didn't really work that well because most of my pay was going away just with transportation. And it was also taking a toll on my body because I had stress going all the way since I wasn't a child.
What is that?
I actually wore my glasses a lot more when I was working because I couldn't really see and it was physical work, so I needed to see from afar. I couldn't really work without them.
Ready.
So don't worry, I was actually wearing glasses.
Enemies there.
You can imagine me as much as you want.
Here I go.
Enemies are near. Is that treasure? What do you think is inside?
But overall, just in summary, like
Careful now. Good job.
since I've been carrying like a bunch of stuff since I was a child, I've had a lot of trouble with my body.
Is it not fresh? What could be
And
inside?
fun enough, I've been to quite several different dentists, and not one of them noticed that I had a very glaring issue. Because I had like do you guys know how it's called? Like the fin that connects your tongue with your jaw? Like that piece of meat, that very thin piece of meat. I don't really know how it's called in English.
I look forward to our return to town.
Well, that specific part... No, not the gum. The gum is the one on the top, isn't it? No, it's the one that connects your teeth. The one that connects your tongue with the jaw. No idea how it's called, so yeah, I don't know how it's called either. But that thing specifically was so big for me.
We're off.
Oh shit.
I'm ready.
Was so big that it actually, yeah,
Time
thin
to
flap
rest.
under your tongue. That thing was retracting my jaw. My jaw was actually like against my throat. So I had a very... I couldn't really
We're
breathe
off.
that well,
I am ready.
like for the longest time, and I didn't even know why. But it was dragging my jaw backwards.
Enemies are near.
There's an enemy.
Is that treasure?
And not
I
a
hope
single
that is
fucking
something good.
dentist knew. And I just recently had it removed like 5 years ago.
Good
Like
job.
finally it was noticed that my jaw was very, very on the back. I really don't understand how these dentists got their license to really be dentists, but
Praise be to God.
I think it's pretty obvious when something is that big, right? Also, whenever I tried, like on the past, whenever I tried to stick out my tongue, I couldn't really stick it properly like any other person. It would actually look like a Minecraft tongue. It was like that's how bad it was.
As ordered.
What is that?
But that also made it difficult to actually work like physically,
As usual.
because I had a lot of trouble, not only with all the stress and all the anxiety and all of that stuff, but I also had like that specific part. That specific part was preventing me from really breathing that well. So I've had to quit multiple times out of those physical jobs.
What do you think is inside?
Then after I couldn't really work like in a physical job, I tried to use whatever I had learned on my mechatronics studies, because I learned how to code in C++. So I tried to make a game, but it was on an old laptop at that point, and when I was almost finished coding like a very small RPG game, the part of the laptop that usually never dies, being the hard drive where everything is stored, like the old information, died.
We're off. I am ready.
Everything else was fine, but the hard drive died. Before anything else on the laptop, it actually died, so I couldn't recover all the 400,000 lines of code that I was already
I'm feeling good.
done with my game. Then a bunch of other different things happened as well. Yes, that's also why sometimes whenever I get very lucky in a game, I actually tend to keep playing it, because it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like something that I never had. But stuff like that has been happening on my life like for a very long time. The only luck that I have is really on games, which is funny. However, I do think that now, like, my life is being very lucky at one point. Like, yeah, I'm still on the cheater, but I feel very lucky. Like, I already have you guys, and you're actually hearing me rant about my life. So I really appreciate it. I have you guys. I am streaming pretty much what would be the dream job, which is being a streamer. I'm having it. It's not exactly that successful yet, but I really appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys make the streamer have a lot more fun, trust me. I'm pretty sure JJ is the same. That's why he also tries to speak to everyone. Just right now he's paywalling everyone because of the Ethereum reroll. But I'm pretty sure when he returns to Wizardry, he's going to start responding to everyone again. I'm going to try... Accept me. I am going to try, like I promised you guys, I'm going to try my best to never miss a message. But you guys probably already seen that I have accidentally missed a couple of your messages before. I really don't do it on purpose, but had a habit of ignoring me for some reason. I mean, JJ does kinda ignore me as well. Like, I say hello to him, and he says, how have you been doing? And he actually tells me, are you feeling better, if I was like feeling bad the previous day. But whenever I respond to him that I'm actually feeling better or I'm feeling worse, etc., anything that I really respond with, he ignores that specific message, like the respond to his response. I don't bother on spamming it, obviously, so I just let it go, but he already did it 3 times. Alright, you. We will be here.
Here I go.
What is this?
But I'm pretty sure he doesn't
As
really
usual, I say
intend
pretty
to
well.
ignore people. He's probably very absorbed, like actually probably having a lot of fun in Ethereum reroll.
Let us
Sorry if I already kept calling him Ethereum reroll. Ethereum restart. I've had like 30 minutes to an hour of me being in stream where he didn't acknowledge me. Yeah, he has been doing that to me as well, Spartan. I'm pretty sure he's not really doing it on purpose. Because sometimes the stream, especially with a lot of people out there, like there's just so many colors that that Twitch can assign to each specific person. So what you guys see on the replay and what you guys see on your screen is different from what the streamer sees. So sometimes when similarly lengthy usernames have almost the exact same color, it does become a little bit harder to notice that it's a new message or it's an old message or stuff like that.
Don't get in my way.
Yes, Spartan, you do look red for you and you do look red on the replay. However, for me, Spartan, right now you look orange, not red. And I can show you, I can post it on... I can go post it on Discord. Yes, Twitch does lie to users. That's why I started the whole Duna Wall thing. Yes, Zach. And if I do miss a message, do remind me, like, to state that I missed the message if you really want me to read it, because I might miss it. As I said, the more people that are going to start to show up, obviously there's a limited amount of colors that Twitch can assign to each. And then if similar length usernames with similar colors appear, then probably going to be a little bit difficult for the streamer to really read. Oh, I probably missed it, Zach. Sorry.
Shall we go out again today?
Or I already forgot. Could entirely be possible that I forgot as well.
Let's go. Is that treasure?
What could be inside?
Careful now.
Good job.
Let me see for it. I don't think it's probably like very early. Oh, I see it. It's when we were talking about Cocomelon still. Mrs. Rachel or Music, her first song that she liked was Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my god. Send it, Zach. Send the link. I'm going to put it. All right, Lena. Enjoy your coffee. Send the link, Zach. I'm gonna put it on stream. Let's actually hear it.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Good job. Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere.
Do not worry. It's not a match for you.
Let's see, let me pause this one. And let's go here.
We have enough strength left. Prepare for what comes next.
What could be inside?
Careful now.
Good job.
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Let us be off.
Did you learn it for her or is it because of her?
I'm fine. You may frivol with it.
Hola, Nilans. Because of her. Oh, so you didn't really want to learn it.
I smell treasure.
What?
Ya lleva rato que no te pasas, Nilans. ¿Cómo has estado?
Here I go.
You didn't mind. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad song.
Let's go.
What do you think this is?
Hola, me llamo Radius, ¿y tú? Me llamo Nad. How much do you know about Spanish, Radius? Muy bien, papa frita. No, sadly. I do know about Queen, but I didn't listen to all of their songs. Yeah, I'm fluent, how could you tell? Because of the papas fritas, Radius. Oh, tú dime, Nilans. Tú dime y lo pongo. Oh, bueno, tú mándame el link. Welcome back to... We're listening to Zach's daughter's favorite song. Chatting in Spanish. Now, only a couple of people are talking in Spanish. True. But yeah, I did hear about Queen, and I heard about a lot of these other bands. However, I didn't really specifically hear all of their songs.
I sense enemies.
So,
Careful now.
Zach's already so Queen fan. It does seem so. Zach is saying that that was her first favorite song.
Where did that come from?
A good choice. It does seem like a good song, but I didn't hear all of the songs of Queen or all of the other bands of that time. I was too focused on RuneScape. I couldn't bother with songs.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me.
Nada más deja que la canción termine en el lance. Y ahorita la pongo.
I sense enemies.
Is that treasure?
Good job.
Me mandaste una mierda. Ya me dio curiosidad por saber qué me mandaste. Lo voy a mutear, pero voy a ver. Nada más te pasas para trolear, Nilans. Pero a ver, déjame ver. No es nada malo, pero aún así, si me mandas una mierda, significa que andas troleando. Pero ya me dio curiosidad, ahorita la pongo. A ver qué es. Do you guys have any favorite songs that you want me to put? I'll open them like a manual request. I'll put it as a manual request, since song request is still not working.
We're off.
Which, by the way, for you guys that were here on the early stream,
I sense enemies.
I already, like, decided to give up on trying to make all the live feeds have all the songs and then the VOD thing be different. That only happens with Twitch, sadly, so not exactly a fix, more like a band-aid. But I just changed the track that both YouTube and Kick stream to the VOD live, not the live, to the VOD Twitch. So they look, or on live, they are completely silent with only my voice and the game. And you cannot hear the songs through YouTube or Kick, only through Twitch. That was the fix. So it's more like a band-aid. I wasn't really able to figure it out. Let's see. Oh. Nilans. What the fuck is this though? What the fuck is this?
Careful now. Good job.
What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
I sense enemies.
What the fuck? Back to the usual thing, but if you guys have like any songs, it's the one that Nilan sent. You can say it like it's just a little bit above on the chat. It is that one. It says Golden Shower, Gay Golden Hour remix. Substitución en Caracas con 6 meses. It does say, yeah, Golden Hour. Like it does say, it just has like different shitty lyrics. Te pasas de los, te pasas. So, any song that you guys want me to play before I continue with the usual ones, like my usual playlist. Continúala. Okay. Nada más un minuto más. Nada más un minuto más, Nilans. Only a minute more because Nilans wants it. What the fuck are the lyrics? Bait Spartan. Okay, I'll put it in a second, Spartan. Just let Nilans get his fix. Keep this shit and play Spartan. Okay, the people have spoken, and I'm happy to oblige. Nilans. Oh, Olympus Company. Okay, I already know that this is going to be... Let's wait for the drop.
Good job.
How do you say you gay, bro, in Spanish? There are different things of saying it, but I guess the direct translation it would be eres gay. Like this. Like that would be. And bro can still be used as bro in Spanish. Which actually would be a thing. Nyland.
Let us be off.
Enemy.
I smell
What could be
treasure.
inside?
It is a good song. There are a bunch of games that have really good song. And I probably want to play one from a game that I already despise, but a really good one. I think this one was the peak. I'll actually continue that thought once once this song finishes. And I'll put it. Well, I'll continue this train of thought. Another one.
Be on your guard.
I'll put it on pause for the moment.
Enemies.
With the two of us here, there's nothing to stop us. Here. You're the first human who thought of it.
I'll put it in a bit, Zach. I do want to finish this train of thought before I completely forget. 'Cause now that we're here, I probably want to put the song that I like the most out of this ruin the game.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Let's go. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
Is that treasure? Where does that come from?
What could be inside?
Listening while farming, while grinding wizardry.
Good job.
Peak. Absolute cinema. But this is a song, probably the peak of this ruin game, in my opinion. But the song that I like the most.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished.
What do you mean, Zach?
In their restless dream, try so hard.
As ordered.
Some of you guys already know where this comes from. Yes, exactly.
In this bleakness,
And what's this?
Easy as that.
Let's be off.
This was peak. This was peak. This was when HSR was considered the best mobile game.
I sense there's an enemy.
Smell treasure.
What could be inside?
Rax killed it. Didn't know bro was chill like that.
Good job.
I just think,
There's treasure somewhere.
like, for every single game, the ironic peak of HSR only downhill from there. I mean, the next
Good
the
job.
next part was fine. It was still very decent. Like, then came Penacony, and things were already going downhill, but you could still tolerate it. But now with Ampharos, you definitely cannot tolerate that bullshit. Like it didn't even became downhill. It just became a literal 90-degree flat surface. 2.0 was good in my opinion. 2.1 was a waste of my life. I'm trying to not to be honest. Yeah. But this song, and probably the early songs as well, because I don't really think that I've heard any song from the new versions that actually made me feel like this. Pop Master, probably not true. I might have heard something, but no, personally I don't know. Once we go to China Planet, the story just got downgrade. China Planet.
Shall we go out again today?
Genshin Wu streamer. I might have seen either shorts or one video or two, but no, I don't really know them.
Here I go.
What is this ice?
What could be inside?
I think early Penacony could have gone really well. I think early Penacony could have gone really well, but they just fumbled it so fucking bad.
Good job.
That story writer needs to be fired ASAP before HSR completely becomes dead. Like, right now, it already lost a bunch of people, and I'm not going to continue playing HSR. Fuck that shit. Like, they are not winning me back, no matter how they manage things. However, I think they still need to fire that stupid motherfucker. All right, Zach, do you mind if I play this one before yours? But I can play yours first. It's fine. All right. The deep voice.
Where did that come from? Here.
There we go. I turned it up a little bit. Maybe a little bit too much. AI for singing a Wong. You're gonna find the muscle bomb. I think we are all of the same opinion, Waspy. I don't think any one of us is really going to return to HSR. Like, no matter what they do anymore. Like, they can fix a lot of shit, but I think they already ruined it for the majority of us. Lena would love this. Sadly, she's still on her coffee break. Because she's still playing HI3.
The valor of this feat
Or you want me to show it on stream?
What do you think is inside?
You left after Clodon's festival. That was Garbonzo.
Good job.
They did fuck up a lot of stuff, but that thing I did, at least for me, that was still tolerable. Still tolerable for me. Alright, Zach, then I will show this one instead of playing. Cloud Dance into Banana Bros. I was like, no thanks. I do have to agree on that. Yes, I do know how Penacony ended.
As ordered.
And Sunday was imprisoned, yes.
Easy as that.
Why did the event need to be 8 hours and voiced about Luca, who no one cares about? No fucking clue. Remember seeing League saying Stellar and Hunters are gonna break him out and he'll join them. That would have actually been really good, Chu. Funny enough, that would have been so fucking good, but he joined the Astral Express made zero fucking sense. That was so fucking garbage. Such a stupid decision. I don't really understand why we needed him. Okay, so this is what you want me to show on stream, Zach. The Dumble Nant Kilometer. I have seen this one. I actually have seen this one. And I've actually seen this anime as well. Muscle fob. They definitely put it on the Dumble Nankilo because he looks like the main character from the anime. Good end fob. But if you guys have seen, let me actually let it play until the end. Good and pub. I already forgot the name of the guy in the anime. But it's basically this one. This fucker. Yeah, Machu. Yeah, the personal trainer. How he blows up his fucking clothing. I think this one is the best one that I can put. He just looks normal. Looks like an actual normal anime protagonist. And then we just go, and the guy starts blowing his fucking all of his fucking clothes.
あら抽選ボックスもスクリーンも何も出てないけどどうするのかしら29番の方おめでとうございますなるほどそういうことね続いて
And his head stays the same. He stays really fucking small in his head. And then he ends up looking like this motherfucker with a tiny head. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's actually continue with the others. This one I'm actually going to play after the first one that Zach sent. So it is going to be Mirror Mirror now that Zach sent. You already know when a song is going to be good. Like either be hype, relaxing, or pretty much anything really. But just good overall. You already know when a song is going to be good
Something good.
by the first 10 seconds.
Good job. There's an enemy.
What do you think is inside?
Says your wizardry grinding song.
Good job.
Really good grinding song. I shall not die. I am immortal. This luck still hasn't catch up to me. I'm dying from peak. Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure that he heard me. She heard me cough with her surround sound that encompasses the entire house. She's just still on her coffee break, so she's not typing.
Let's go.
Very good grinding song, by the way. Lena is probably a cat IRL. You know, there's actually an anime going on right now, or recently ended. I'm not really sure, I haven't kept up, but there's an anime about a witch that actually transforms into a cat.
As ordered.
It's romance and obviously supernatural because there's no magic in real life.
Careful now. Good job.
Yes.
As ordered.
I'll probably never watch it. It's probably going to... I'm probably going to forget to watch it. But I've seen a bunch of videos about it. So I've been wanting to watch it. I just don't have the time. It's hilarious. I'm pretty sure I've seen like the comedy.
Prepare for what comes next. I smell trash. What do you think is inside?
I just think of Blair from Soul Eater.
Good job.
Whenever I hear cat and witch, what I think about is Sabrina, a very old TV show. Sabrina the Witch.
My God.
Now it's Spartan song. It's from the same author as Sket Dance. He used to be an assistant of Gintama. Nice! Yeah, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Very, very old. That's what I think about whenever I hear cat and witch. Yeah. I mean, it is peak. Pretty much, I'm pretty sure most of you, if not all of you, have like very, very good taste in music. Yeah, including the old cartoons. Like, I saw both the cartoons and the... what would be the... real show? Real TV show? Both were fine. Well, at least the real TV show, but the old cartoons are the ones that I enjoyed the most.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, the live action series. It didn't hook me as much as the cartoons, if I'm going to be completely honest. But it was fine for as many chapters as I saw. They just had a black cat voiced by a sassy dude.
I look forward to our return to town. We're off. I am ready.
Onward.
There! Is it not treasure? What? Careful, Mom. Good job.
I will show you guys my go-to song that I put whenever Oh, Samurai Jack. I didn't finish Samurai Jack, but I did see a bunch of it in Cartoon Network. Same as with Dragon Ball Z and with Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, Samurai Jack is really, really good. I loved it. It had just the right amount of comedy, but it was mostly just the action-packed samurai. I think that's where came my obsession with like Haku, yes. My obsession with samurais and katanas probably came from Samurai Jack.
Are you sure that was your torture session? Careful now. Good job.
Oh yeah, Tom and Yuri. I don't know if I can do the scream, but it has always been like the thing that you see everywhere. Tom's scream. But sadly, I cannot do it. I like other people that actually train to do it. Yeah, yeah. I simply cannot do it. I don't have the vocal cords.
I hope that is something good.
And the
Good job.
that one too.
As ordered.
There's treasure
Now,
somewhere.
That is something
the song that I play the most whenever I just turn off my brain and try to grind is actually a song from RuneScape. I really love how this one goes. Just allows me to turn my brain off.
What do you think is in it?
You did play RuneScape too. Did you play RuneScape during this time? RuneScape 1 and RuneScape 2. I just For some reason, whenever I listen to RuneScape songs, I can turn off my brain and just grind like no tomorrow. This is my go-to song that I put on loop if I want to grind. I like the Mr. Poke outro, but his version, not the original.
Here I go.
Also same, Shu.
What do you think is
I
inside?
was so obsessed with RuneScape, I had no idea how many sleepless nights I actually did. But there were times when I stayed up even for like 3 days straight, just fishing sharks in Catterby.
Careful now. Good job.
In fact, that's probably my biggest thing that I did was fish sharks until 200 million experience in fishing. Sell them all for 2.5 billion and then start my merching career from there.
What is this?
If you mean the streamer, not a fan of him.
Somehow.
I honestly didn't see Mr. Pokey, the streamer.
Shall we go out again today?
A bunch of stuff that has been happening between... Yeah, exactly. As Spartan says. And not exactly betraying... Not exactly betraying, but he seems like someone that is dishonest.
Don't get in my way.
Also don't like Sin for the same reason. Probably the only guy that I see is Tectone and only his videos. Like from that, like that group that happened to be,
Careful now.
even if they are enemies now or all of that stuff, like that specific group of gacha streamers, like the only one that I really see is Tecton, and I only really see his videos. I never catch him live.
What is this?
Tectone seems like the person, like the person that would bluntly tell you to fuck off, but is a great dude, but basically an asshole. A good asshole, basically. Like, that's what Tecton seems to be. But personally, like from
Is
that
treasure?
group, I think the one that I like the most is Tectone at the moment.
Careful now. Good job.
What?
Welcome back, Lena.
Careful
Did you
now.
enjoy your coffee?
Good job.
Speaking of MMOs, I went from Ares to MapleStory. I didn't play MapleStory. I Omega hyper focused on RuneScape for probably a decade. Like RuneScape ate a full decade of my life, which is 1/3 of my life, which is absolutely crazy. But let me hear this. I didn't play MapleStory.
As ordered.
There's an enemy.
There's treasure
I
somewhere
hope that is
close.
something good.
It's just something about old games.
Good job.
Pre 2012, like pre 2012 MMOs had such good music.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, I'm playing requests, Lena.
This is as far as we go.
It's the BGM for the Mage Town. Yeah, probably Lena's favorite place.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. Let us be off. I sense enemies. There!
Is that treasure?
What?
Camelot Karma. Do you have the link, Lena? I can search it if you want after the song ends. What do you farm? Gold. If you don't know what to farm, then go for gold. Because you're going to need gold for the future and all of that shit.
And what's this?
I'll put it on hold, Lena. I'll play it when this one ends.
Easy as that.
Either gold or stones. Like there's no other farming once you don't have anything else to farm to. This is the first song request I've done ever on a stream. I'm probably going to be able to make the song request work. That way you guys can actually play it. I'm going to have like the playlist going on the background. I'm probably going to have to figure that one out, where I have my normal playlist on the background, and whenever someone suggests a song request, it pauses that one and then goes to that request. But I'm probably going to have to figure out a bunch of that stuff. But yeah. Okay, this one is done. Let's go with Lena's request.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, gold is always useful, but you can even farm
Let's go.
stones. You should make a gold guide.
I'm feeling good. Make for the I'd say I got in more than
Yeah, you can do. I think ship 1, ship 2 is better to farm both of them. Like, only go farm for Drake if you are hyper focusing on the stones. But I think ship 1, ship 2 would be the best to farm if you're just going for both.
careful now. Good job.
Is this your YouTube video, Lena? Yeah.
An enemy is there.
Really nice song, by the way, Lena. Just want to say based.
Let us be off. And what's this?
Also, once the song requests are done, I'm going to play again our RuneScape song. Probably Harmony again. Because I'm that biased for my own songs. Yeah, I have it on pause already. Like, I have it ready. Don't worry a sec. Well, it's still loading for some reason, but it's on pause.
Is that treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shu. Didn't know Lena was chill like that. Really good song, by the way.
opportunity comes.
Reminds me of music that I used to listen past RuneScape, where I started listening through the Fire and Flames and all of that metal songs. That was my metal phase.
What is that?
With so many Spanish speakers, I thought we would hear at least one Spanish song.
Forward to our return to
Oh no, there's probably Lena is fine with the Spanish songs, but there's something for me specifically. I find my own language songs to be a little bit cringe. Personally, I don't really like it.
I am ready.
Or like them, like the songs. There's very few Spanish songs that I would actually recommend, and I already forgot their names, if I'm being completely honest.
Good job.
The majority of my repertoire of songs are either Japanese or English. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar porque porque no tiene, porque le falta. What? Hold on, Lina. What? What did you? What did you change it? Why did you change it? Marihuana. I was like, that caught me off guard, Lina. That caught me off guard. Yeah, she changed the final part. She changed the final part to marijuana. To smoke, basically. I actually like that. I actually like that. I think that sounds better. Funnier and better. The better improved version 2.0. Let's see what I'm going to see. What is this? I actually haven't heard this. I'll put it after Zach's song. And of course,
somehow.
Devil May Cry, obviously.
We're off. I am ready.
Here I go.
I sense enemies.
Bop to the song. I actually started bopping. The hype. And they are very good songs. They don't make the games like this anymore.
Careful now. Good job.
Would always bop too hard and mess up my combos, like
Let's go.
Metal Gear Rising song as well.
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off. There's an enemy. I'm fine.
Yes, same as the majority of people that talk in Elder Ring, but they also loved it. A game can be extremely difficult, but it can be extremely good at the same time. Like, difficulty does not translate good or bad game.
Good job.
That day,
As ordered.
positions were switched. Fates be different.
As ordered.
What do you think this is?
As usual, I'd say. I
Just
did pretty
bopping to the song. I don't even want to talk. Just to let it run.
Why me? Let us be off.
Let's go.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Here I go. What do you think this is?
Be on your guard.
Okay, let's see what radio sent. Supposedly a Spanish song. So let's see. You already immediately know that it's a Spanish song by the
Let's go.
mariachis.
Could be inside.
Where does that come from?
You don't want to know the lyrics, by the way.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
Really turned you to green family torture session.
Let's go.
I mean, it's not that bad, but I still cringe at the lyrics. What did it do, Zach? What happened to your phone?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, we got a major spelling mistake.
As ordered.
I love the spelling mistake emotes. You can search for the images if you do this. You can just type like whatever the would be within the emote and you're going to see it. Fair. Okay. Give me a sombrero, I'll be dancing. You don't really want to know the lyrics. Like, I still cringe to it a little bit. It's not that bad. It's just like, for some reason, Spanish plus those specific lyrics, they make me cringe. And most of the songs are like that. Most of the Spanish songs.
Good job.
So let's go play Spartan song. Because it's not ja, it's jam. Oh no, I said it. No, it shows as an option, Zach, and then you press it, and it immediately corrects it into the normal song. Oh yeah, but you are on phone. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. You are on your own phone, so you don't have to save on TV. Yeah. Then you do have to remember specifically with capital letters and that stuff.
Careful now.
Really good song, by the way. Something that you even see to this day. Something that you see to this day. As I'm falling off.
Onward. Easy as that.
Yeah, you got it, Zach.
Shall we go out again today?
Here I go.
I knew it was there. I hope that was something good. Careful now. Good
I need to go refill my water. Be right back, real quick. I'm back. Yes, you heard correctly, Shu. The instant scatter. At least, I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Here I go.
Now, since the song requests are over,
How'd you like to deal with them?
I'm going to real quick do this because I'm biased to my own music, and then return to the usual programs. Well, you're going to have to sit again through another harmony. Ah, the memories. Probably my happiest memory was playing RuneScape during that time.
Let us be off.
What is this?
Such a good, simple music.
Easy as that.
I'll put this one on hold though. When harmony ends, I am going to put it. Oh, Hatsune Miku. I'm looking forward to it then. I have high expectations.
Why me?
Never found out what members should give you. In old RuneScape, it was just unlocking like 3/4 of the game. I just wanted to know what was past that door that led to the desert. You could do that on freeze.
As ordered. What
But
do you
I
think
still
is this?
remember the first time that I stepped into All Kharid. The first time that I stepped into All Kharid, the different music, like just from going literally from harmony into
Sensed enemies.
an upbeat,
What do you think?
literally desert song with a bunch of scimitar wielding guards just patrolling around. That was such a mood, I swear.
As ordered.
With your bronze and iron gear. Being like, I'm sure I can take it, and then getting demolished.
Here.
What could be inside?
Is RuneScape worth playing in today's standards? I'm going to be brutally honest. As much as I love RuneScape, I don't think it held. I don't think it held the on time. But if you like that type of MMO, grindy MMO, like levels, level up, and all of that stuff,
Here.
I'll create.
I would recommend going for old school RuneScape, because RuneScape 3, they decided to go like quote unquote advanced in time.
Good.
Like it's a lot more like some of the new MMOs, and personally I don't think it's that good compared to other options in MMOs for RuneScape 3 specifically. However, old school RuneScape, if you like that type, like the old MMO style, then I would say it is definitely worth it. But being brutally honest, there are better options, personally. But if you do decide to give it a try, definitely go for old school RuneScape, not the RuneScape 3. Grindy MMOs are my natural habitat. Same for me, Lena. Just wizardry kinda satisfies that urge of grinding on an MMO. So props to wizardry, by the way. But let's see what you send. Shoot. Yeah, you were just curious. Yeah, no, being brutally honest, like, if you're not into the old style grindy MMORPG, then no, RuneScape is not worth it anymore. Not in today's standards. Stalker Miku-san. Yes, it is what you sent.
Time to rest.
You never played an MMO.
Be on your guard.
As ordered.
Do you find yourself... Well, you are playing wizardry, so that means that you have the capability of really... You have the capability of grinding.
As ordered.
That's pretty much #1 rule that you need on an MMO, being able to grind.
Do not worry.
But
It's not a match for you.
Wiz is my MMO now. Technically not an MMO,
What is inside?
because it barely has multiplayer. But
Good job.
I do get what you meant. Just being technical here, just being the actually guy.
Let us be off.
It's
Yeah, it's just as grindy. Like,
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
you guys can probably see a couple of PvP videos in old school RuneScape and decide if you really want it. If you really want to try it.
I hope that's something good.
Careful now. Good job. What could be inside?
In what year did Warframe come? Because I didn't play Warframe.
Let's go. I hope that is something good.
Because RuneScape was a very early on. I think it came out in 1998 or 1999, something along those lines. RuneScape, like the very, very classical MMO RuneScape. Then it became RuneScape 2, I think, in 2001 or 2000 no, 2001 was still classic. I think it became in 2004 RuneScape 2, which is where mostly it became extremely popular. And then RuneScape 3 past 2012, where they fucked everything up. Yeah, RuneScape is pretty darn old. It came way before 2000. Well, I say way before, but like the specific date is before 2000. Could be close or not, but yeah.
Oh, why me?
Okay, that's about it for the requests. Let's go for the usual program again. Resuming the usual program on this radio. Thank you for listening.
As ordered. What could be inside?
Careful now.
Good job.
I know, actually, I keep saying it. I keep saying that RuneScape was the only game that I played during that time, but no, I actually lied. There's actually another MMO, well, quote-unquote MMO RPG that I played, and it's one that you probably already heard about in the Discord when my friend Arcadia spammed like the yours and my YouTube channel, Lina. Dead Frontier came out in 2007 or 2008, either of the two, and I started playing it as soon as it came out. It is a shooter zombie MMORPG.
What do you think this is?
Not very interesting, honestly, and extremely pay to win, but for some reason it actually made me obsessed with it. I used to play it when I was fishing for sharks. Survivor horror.
Let us depart.
That term is already very diluted.
Here I go.
Don't get in my way.
Flash.
What do you think is inside?
Probably go a poll in Discord or like suggestions for games that we can all play together would be a good idea in one of these days, because wizardry content is very limited. So maybe at one point you guys want to actually play alongside me on any game that you guys want.
Careful now. Good job.
We got infinite farming, what do you mean? I mean, at one point, when I'm already plus 20 on everything, I don't think I'm going to be farming just to farm. Since I'm a streamer, I'm going to look for, like, things to do. That's not really going to be farming, like, 1 month in a row, the same exact place. Like, let's be a little bit reasonable on that part. But yes, I do agree. Like, today's is a farming stream. I'm not going to deny that, but like, just like for searching for options that you guys would actually be interested in playing alongside the streamer. For 10 years. For 10 years.
Here I go.
With my luck, it's probably only going to be like a 3 days if I actually start farming for kunais. Seeded account. I'm going to be like, it's the start of a kunai, and then the next day I'm already a plus 20 kunai. Now, yeah, I'm sure, like, we all play wizardry, but just saying. Just saying, Elena.
I sense enemies.
Like, if there is a game that you all are interested.
Do not worry.
We don't have
It's
to
not a
drag
match
this
for
on.
here.
Good luck, Suck. Grinders like watching grind while they're grinding as well. So
Torture session.
funny. Really.
Careful now. Good job.
Good luck, Suck. May you get it, Deborah.
Let us be off.
Is that treasure?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. An
Okay,
enemy is there.
human being.
I'm fine.
The emote makes it funnier. Rip. At least it's an attack up for Deborah.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
It
Good
is an
job.
inherit for Deborah, so at least.
Onward.
MD luck. Master Duel. Mary Brain wrote it to see the word, the letters MD as Master Duel from Yu-Gi-Oh. Just give me a glimpse of flames. Going to assume that you are definitely not talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and
Why me?
you're talking about Limbus. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed as much.
As ordered.
It's just that I'm already brain rotted for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Is that treasure?
Because I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For like a year as well when it launched.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Onward.
What is that? I hope I helped. Somehow.
How much junk do I have?
As always.
Yup, this looks a lot better. A lot better. Already over 200 junk within 3 hours of farming. Actually, let's get the Shield of the Covenant over with. Let's open just the heavy junk.
Always.
Let's see, where's the heavy junk? Let's get this stupid Shield of the Covenant over with. It is at 3.46%. I just need one of them. A little bit of Gamba before continuing the grind. So I just want the Shield of the Covenant. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game! Come on. Come on! What the fuck is this? Actually, really good shield for the meme. If I ever want to build a knight fully on magic defense and defense, this might actually be something. Or just one Shield of the Covenant. Brother! What the fuck? Also, again, another good one. Defense resistance and action speed. But I think this one I'm not going to lock. I do want full defense, full magic defense like a caveman. Where is the Shield of the Covenant? You have to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? 66 heavy armor junk and not a single Shield of the Covenant. What a troll. Where is this one? I actually don't want. And I think the helmet is automatically locked. Yeah. Ah, that actually fucking sucks so fucking bad. And that was the best junk to get the Shield of the Covenant.
What do you seek?
What is this? Why is this glowing? Stop glowing.
I am always ready to serve.
Spit it out.
Do I have anything here that I would want to unify? No, probably just the helmet.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Big rip as well. Yes, Lina. Big rip. But at least I got some meme-worthy build. Welcome back, Shu. I didn't get a single Shield of the Covenant. It is locked. Don't worry, it is locked. It's auto-locked. 4-star purple is still an auto-lock. At least for me. Let's see, anything that I would want. I still have like a bunch of junk. Like, no worries about that. I have to get at least a single one. I have to get a single one in the very least. Let's sell because I think I'm still over capacity. Oh no, I'm not over capacity actually. But I am going to be if I continue grabbing a bunch more stones, more scrolls and all of that. How much do I have? 2.5 million on sellables. Not bad. Just to make sure, I'm looking at the shield to see if I didn't get a Shield of the Covenant that I missed for some reason. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. So, rip.
A pleasure. Let's see what you
Wait.
have. This ought to do ya. This ought to do ya.
Did I just...
This ought to do ya.
I didn't. No, okay, I have the 188,000. For some reason, I saw that it said include consumables. And I pressed bulk sell. And for a moment I thought I sold all of them. Which would have been disastrous.
Come again soon.
But no, okay. I'm safe from that shit. I would hoard today just for 20 bucks. I can buy a $20 whiz pack. Or a free dwarf that you can make an inherent skill for your Deborah to be able to open chests a lot more easily. Just saying. Sure is going to say yes. MC is just opener. Then yeah, Same thing basically.
Be on your guard.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
As ordered.
Someone made a good point and converted me.
I'm not afraid.
It is. Be spending 80 for a chalet. Sadly, I do not have that luxury. Now that I'm starting to get money, I probably can spend like for the $1 packages for characters that I want, but I still don't think I can buy stuff like JJ does.
Is that treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Good job.
I also said that, Zach. JJ is a giga well. Yes, I also think so. But just saying, like, I still don't make enough like JJ to be able to drop like that amount of money. Yeah, it was the shatter, but I also said it, Zach. I've also said it because you lose fortitude by failing one attempt. Feels way too irresponsible.
This is as far as we go.
Well, that's the thing, right, Shu? I don't know if JJ has shown his analytics, like how much money he's making, but for me, I'm going to be reaching maybe a couple of $30 a month. I will show my analytics every first of a month. Ads make a very small percentage, but obviously depends on how many are looking at you, and he is constantly making.
Someone's there.
Yes, confection make that's ads, Zach. But I'm also considering. I'm considering the subscriptions as well, like including subscriptions.
I hope that is something good. Careful
But
now.
for ads,
Good job.
I'm making like 20 cents a day.
Here I go.
I'm going to show how much I'm making. Yeah, in USD. I'm going to show how much I make every beginning of the month. I want to be as transparent as a streamer as I can. Not really going to be hiding
That is
much.
something good.
Stream more money.
Good job.
I do not get money for ads when my subscribers are the only ones watching. But I do plan on streaming longer, don't worry, Zach.
This is as far as we go.
I'm still not big enough to for people to reach me to get sponsored radius. I probably would need to look
As ordered.
for the sponsors. Like if I want someone, for example, if I want to be sponsored by Wizardry, I would need to write them an email saying I would want to stream like the game like a sponsorship and stuff like that. I'm not sub, so you basically get that money whenever I get an ad. Yes, that's the gist of it, Spartan.
Careful now.
Good job.
But I think subscribers included, I'm going to be making like $30 a month. That barely covers like food expenses and maybe the internet. Do you need me to watch and kick? I have a second browser I can use. I do have like
Careful
payments on Kick.
job.
However, I don't think I'm making any money on Kick yet. I don't really know how it happens. because the food that I buy is really cheap.
Here I go.
The 30 bucks mostly would go just for the internet, and then I would be buying like
What is this?
half a dollar, like 50-cent food to be able to make. That's the type of food that I'm buying. 50 cents in USD, basically. It is 10 Mexican pesos, like the package of rice, and
Broth. I
that
am
would be
ready.
the food.
An enemy is there.
It is shitty rice, but it's still rice.
I sense enemies.
It is the type that ends up like rock as hard and really not appetizing at all. Yes, I live in Mexico. Does my accent not give it away?
Seem that we can at times be entertaining. Carefully.
I'm shitting so I can't hear.
Inside.
Careful now. Good job.
As ordered.
It is, the food is as expensive as is in the United States radios. It's just that we have slightly cheaper options, but they are absolute fucking garbage.
Darkness.
You want more, huh?
We have enough
I
strength
wanted
left.
to enjoy a
Prepare for what
prolonged
comes
torture
next.
session.
Hey everyone, he's taking a shit. Pound on the door.
And what's this?
I'll take it as a compliment, radios, for my accent, my English accent. But yes, I do live in Mexico, and I do believe like the majority of the food that we have here that is also in the United States is similarly priced. Like, how much is a burger for you guys?
Here I go.
Like a normal burger, a single burger. Simple as well.
Careful now.
And how many United States dollars do you need to pay for that?
As ordered.
There's an enemy.
Like $6. Multiply that by 20, and that's the Mexican pesos equivalent. Holy shit! Holy shit, Shu!
Is that treasure?
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit! Holy. Yeah, and Spartan got the sub. Let's go! No more ads for Spartan. Thank you, Shu. I appreciate it.
Here I go.
Yeah, no more ad money. That's okay. Thank you, Shu. Really means a lot. But going back to what I was saying, the burgers here in Mexican pesos are 120 to 160 pesos, roughly around that mark. And you can divide that by 20, and that's how many dollars. So 160 divided by 20, that would be $8. So it's roughly the same, even in some places, even worse. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. It's just that we have slightly less expensive food that
I am
feels
ready.
like very, very shitty food. Isn't the street tacos cheap? How much would a single taco on the street for you
What
be?
is inside?
Because for here,
Now.
each taco, at least good ones that don't use plastic food, is like 15 Mexican pesos, which is almost $1 per taco.
Don't get in my way.
Expensive as fuck. I mean, it's $1 per taco here in Mexico.
Seem that we can at times be entertaining.
Well, almost $1 per taco.
What could be inside?
It goes for followers who are offline if everyone watching is already sub. Yes, I think that's how it actually does it. $3 for a taco is like $4.50 per taco at my local.
Let us be off.
then yes, street food would be less expensive here, but I mean, probably this is something that happens everywhere, but we don't really eat street food because it's fucking disgusting. They grab the money and they prepare your food with the same hand that they grab the money with. That's just asking to get a disease.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
I don't know how much a taco is here, but a burger is like 15 bucks with fries. A package would make sense, but that's still very, very expensive.
I hope I helped.
You would need to get like 3 burgers for that price. Looks good in the video though.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, same here in Mexico. It's just that we have options, if you can call them that, and that's what we are taking to save every single penny that we can.
Careful now.
Especially now that I'm a streamer, I think internet is valued more than having slightly more expensive food.
As ordered. And what's this?
Prices here in Peru are kind of pricey as heck for restaurants outside food. If you are picky, you can get cheap groceries like off brands and shit. Yes, that's exactly what we are doing, Lena. That is exactly what we are doing. Like, we are picking like the cheap groceries with off brand and stuff. It ends up being disgusting and very unappetizing, but you get used to it at one point.
Don't get in my way.
You get the wife of the nice things. I ate out recently for my birthday and it was pretty good. I'll probably try and mimic it. I actually have a very big appetite.
I smell treasure.
What?
I would go, like, if I go outside to... If I go outside to eat, I would search for a buffet. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, the hype train. There's actually a hype train.
Let's go.
It actually made me do this. I'm just going to send it as Twitch made me send it.
I'll create an opportunity.
Button mash. Actually just auto type that, Twitch.
I'd say I got in more than my fair share of hits.
You'd agree, yeah? Could be inside.
Careful now.
That actually feels like something that you can actually use here, Shu. Especially because I tend to smash a lot, like the left click. Yeah, they feel so boomer, but surprisingly enough, since I tend to smash like the left click, that might be something that you can use.
What could be inside?
The what Lena says, the Nat smash method for opening chests, how I just left click spam.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, the Nat smash for chests. Last time I ate out, it was like 3 years ago, and some of my relatives owned a restaurant and would sometimes just give us food. Ah, that sounds amazing. That actually sounds amazing, Sorted.
as ordered.
For me,
Not treasure. What could be
my
inside?
mom and I, we tend to search for like
Good job.
the nearest buffet that is not overpriced, because there are some buffets near us, but they cost like $15, which I think we can get better stuff from that from a regular restaurant, because they also have like a time limit for 1 hour or something like that.
Easy as that.
They had to close down because of inflation. Makes sense, yeah. Some of the buffets that we used to go to also had to close down.
We're off. I am ready.
No, yeah, but they have like a very
sense
strict
enemies.
time.
Onward.
They restrict you a lot.
What?
If it was
Careful now.
for
Good job.
several hours, then I would agree, Ridius, but I eat for more than 2 hours. I have a very, very big appetite.
Enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
So it's mostly of the time, the
Careful now. Good job.
The comparison is how much food I can get within that hour of the buffet compared to just going outside to eat on a normal restaurant. And usually, obviously on a normal restaurant, I don't eat to fill my stomach, but I can eat probably like
I'd say I got in more than my fair share.
$40 worth of food for a single actual food, by the way, not talking about fast food, but actual food to fill my stomach. So how much of that I can eat in a single hour is what we consider like the price, if it's worth it on a buffet or not, because we have seen
Careful now. Good job.
$5 buffets before, and there are actually a bunch of them.
Let us be off.
If they taste good, that's a different story, but we have seen very, very cheap buffets,
What is this?
and those are mostly what we look for. Yeah, $5. $5 to $6. The game not giving me steel pole arm. You will get it, Polarem, don't worry. You just need to farm for a couple of hours, and you're going to be able to get it.
There's treasure somewhere.
I'd eat there every day. Same, Radius. I would as well. But obviously there's a bunch of things to consider. And it's still cheaper to buy the off-brand groceries.
Good.
Because you can probably get, with $5, you can probably get like
Good job.
2 weeks worth of food with buying off-brand shit. The one that tastes really bad and plastic-ish. Still no samurai. And probably not for the next week as well, Polarum. Soon, yeah. Probably the new samurai is going to come when this actual banner runs out.
It's as
So
gloomy
I'd
as
say...
always.
No, that's actually way too long. Because they... the fact is just... They cannot get this character... a special supply and not give the samurai special supply.
Welcome.
Must be different.
Come back again
17 days,
tomorrow.
that's a lot better. No, but it's similar on certain stuff. Because that's exactly the thing, Radius. Some of the chips, for example, the bag of chips here are as well very, very expensive. Samurai will come this month. Might be that's 19. No, but the thing is, they can't give this random fucker special supplies, but and not give the samurai special supplies. Like they can't. So 17 days, I think, is the minimum for the next, unless they remove it or they add double special supplies. They have done it before. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I'm not actually mad about it. He is good, yes. He has a very good inherit.
Safe travels.
He has a very, very good inherit. It gives probably the biggest boost to disarm trap plus detect that any inherit can really give you. Maybe Tectone is sponsored too. I don't think Tectone is going to be sponsored.
Oh, why me?
Or he would have played more wizardry.
Onward.
I think he's just not interested.
Treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
He might have gotten
Good
the
job.
offer, but I think he's just not interested.
It's not a person. What could be inside?
Yeah, I did see that email.
Good job.
Which is actually big for two streamers that probably are going to be heard now.
As ordered.
So the western side is probably going to be heard a lot more in wizardry from now on.
I look forward to our return to town.
Oh, he was interested. They just didn't reach out to him.
We're off. I am ready.
No, but probably
Let us be off.
he probably was interested in sponsoring some of his stuff, but maybe
Good job.
the sponsor requires some stuff that Tectone didn't like. Maybe. Who knows? Who really knows, really? Like, that's stuff that can only be up to a speculation. Did they consider confection?
Onward.
An enemy is there.
JJ not having my back and mentioning me. I can't believe it.
As ordered. What is this?
I hope I helped. Somehow.
JJ a fake.
Shall we go out again today?
Onward.
Let us be off. Is that treasure? What could be
Maybe
inside?
once I start streaming for 12 hours, he's going to notice me.
Good job.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Yeah, probably. Zach. Like, I'm not really holding it against JJ. I'm just joking, basically.
Onward.
I'm just joking.
Sense enemies.
Here I go. What is that?
Everyone hates typing on phones, Spartan.
Easy as that.
I would definitely accept a sponsorship from Wizardry.
Let's be off then.
I wouldn't mind. Like, I really like the game.
I sense enemies. Let's go.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Yeah, most likely.
Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
Onward.
I smell What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
We need a sponsor over here on that Fronto.
Onward.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually accepting a sponsor from Wizardry.
Enemies about.
Like, I'm still not like veteran. Like, probably Genocide and JJ are already like at that point where they don't have absolutely anything to do and they're just searching for random stuff to do. I don't know how confection is in the game, but I think I'm reaching there. Like, I'm actually trying to reach there, and I think I'm getting there. Jenna's gear is scuffed. Oh, really? Is confection like my level, just with a little bit more plus 20s?
Let's be off then.
Because my gear is very decent. I just haven't plus 20 because I don't have the gold. But that's pretty much all of all that is holding me back.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I'm also pretty strong, Radius. It's just, again, I don't have the gold to really enhance. Because I imposed myself the 100 million syllables before being able to use that portion of gold.
Let us be. There's an enemy.
It doesn't make max energy. Use Deborah for all of Tapestry like a Giga Chat. I mean, I used Avenius for the entirety of Tapestry. And Avenius is a light character. And she doesn't have as much evasion as Deborah, so she's probably a little bit more squishy in there than Deborah. No, but Deborah would only be dead by magic. Albenius would be dead by almost everything.
Here I go.
I'm gonna use Alice for Abyss 4, even though it will probably be full of wind enemies. Are you sure about that?
Here I go.
Is it not treasure?
Isn't the theme snow, so wouldn't it be full of water enemies just like Abyss do?
Let's go.
Oh, Jenna was also was a filthy Sally spammer.
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good here. You may frivol with it.
Wind can be cold too. No, but it is no. Like, what immediately you think about whenever you think about snow?
Careful now. Good job.
You know what? I'm going to
Let's go.
spout some bullshit out there. I'm going to just randomly spout bullshit. It is going to be fire element enemies because they have hot blood and they can survive in the cold winter. Just going to spout some random bullshit there.
I look forward to our return to town.
It is going to be a fire dungeon.
We're off. I am ready.
Livana's tanks. Yes, actually. Since it's going to be fire, Livana is going to be really strong there. Fire and air. I can see where you guys are coming from with the air, but
Careful now. Good job.
I might think that it's going to be fire. It like kind of makes sense more to be fire because you survive the cold than air, just because air can be cold. Let's see who's correct. Maybe like early floors and you descend into a lava area that is so far. That actually would be really cool. Like you move from the cold area, which is completely white and blue, and then all of a sudden it's this deep red that it's coating the entirety of the dungeon. That would actually look really, really cool. If they do that, now we're not making bets. We are just seeing who is right. Yeah, we Gamba.
This is as far as we go.
But that would be really, really cool. I liked you. I like how you thought about it, Radius. Scared? No, I'm not scared.
Let us be off. Enemy. Is it not treasure?
What would you bet?
What?
Do you want another roll in Discord that says 50 subs?
Good job.
There's treasure somewhere.
We can beat them. I'm sure.
Your dignity!
I'll create
You
an
are betting your dignity!
You're the first human I've ever worked with so dependable.
What am I supposed to bet?
What? Careful now. Good job.
You're confident. Okay.
As ordered.
My uncle works at Backup.
Well, Sizit,
I guess I
how'd you like to deal with them?
Good one. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of the uncle that works at Dracum. And I love that excuse that my uncle works at Nintendo. Why do you think I'm so lucky? I don't see no discipline on your Deborah.
Shall we go out again today?
Tell your uncle to either add a quiz stuff of a secret of Tilt-to-Wage character K-Tanks. Then you're just making her demands.
What do you think?
Casually making her demands.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh yeah, make sure, Zach. Tell your uncle that he makes sure that we get a Kitsune Samurai.
Is that a treasure? Not a person. What do you think is inside?
I will tell him, Lena, and he will tell me about the Samurai rep.
Good job.
No, but not for him to tell you if it's coming. Tell him to make sure she comes. Like, this is not a suggestion. This is not a question. This is an order. Honestly, Beast Folk Samurai makes the most sense.
Enjoy a prolonged torture session.
It's been so long since we got a Beast Folk. Yes, I would agree. Make sure she.
Now. Good job. Let us be off.
God damn it, you.
Let us be off.
Also,
As ordered.
hope for everyone. Hope that is going to be a female samurai if you are saving for that. This character, this thief, is a male, which if we kinda follow how they do things around in Dracum in each banner, if they don't immediately release Rine as a rerun, the next character might be a female. Since they do female, male, female, male. Including reruns, by the way. Beast Folk Ninja would have been so good. Yes! I think that would have actually been the better option. I don't know why they decided to make her an elf. Maybe they have future plans for Rine, for her class change, to actually be something that uses the high IQ. Maybe. Maybe that's the reason why Rine is an elf.
Easy as that.
Dwarf ninja. If Rine becomes mage, I'll pull. But you would have to wait for her post rerun because I'm pretty sure they are not going to make. Well, maybe they could, but
An enemy is there.
it really depends how they handle it, right? If they decide to give her her class change during a rerun, that would make the most sense.
Onward.
But yes,
Do not worry.
a Dispel Mage, you're going to have a Dispel Mage, Lena. It would be only for Lena. I haven't done class change in like 6 months. Hopefully soon. I'm glad that my waifu actually has a class change.
Let's go.
to our return.
Xavier clashing soon. Copium. Maybe they are actually waiting for the anniversary to drop like 20 class changes at the same time. Maybe they want to drop them all at the same time.
Let's go.
Who knows?
Is it not
Really?
treasure?
I hope that is
And
something good.
that game definitely needs to have like a year of time.
Careful now. Good job.
Like a period of grace for them to not fuck up some stuff.
Let's go.
There's an enemy.
And this game still hasn't made it to the first anniversary, so
I'm feeling
patience. Maybe they actually are saving a ton of content for the anniversary. Or,
Smell treasure.
hear me out, since they are already sponsoring JJ and Jenna, because they are going to do something really big, maybe all the class changes are included on that.
Let us be off.
Probably. Or maybe they are cloning.
Here I go. What is that?
A roadmap
I'd say I did pretty well.
for an entire 3 months would be nice, actually. This type of old games really need a roadmap. I don't understand why some of the games just refuse to get a roadmap for the player base.
I hope that is something good.
I know a couple that still don't have that.
Now. Good job.
And RuneScape was very, very recent that they got the roadmap for RS3. They need
I'm fine.
They need the roadmap if they want to keep their player base happy. They're saving all their money. When the community gets mad, quick, let's release another battle pass.
We have enough strength.
Did they get mad?
What comes next?
Did people actually get mad by the troll? Because they made this thief look like a samurai.
Sense enemies.
But it's not a samurai, so definitely a troll. So did people actually get mad?
Well, is it? Oh my. How'd you
I don't know,
like to
the
do this?
outrage.
Here a flash. Oh no.
I smell
Someone's
treasure.
here.
I think people got a bit mad.
Well, is it?
Could you
Then they saw the weapon.
see God's curse be upon your head?
Yeah, quiz dagger.
This ain't over.
The quiz dagger probably made people not angry. Also, the dwarf is good. He probably also hits relatively hard, but his inherent skill is also really good. Even if you don't want him as a character to play, having a copy on your main chest opener definitely seems like a very good idea, because he also has Trapophobia resistance.
Careful now. Good job.
Even if you don't want to use him as your main thief, he definitely is a very extremely good inheritance. Trapophobia resistance, plus detect and disarm on chest, and I think a couple of other things. Evade trap as well.
What comes next?
Evade trap, we cannot forget about that.
Here I go.
So
Who's there?
Is it not treasure?
very, very good inherit.
Careful now. Good
So a
job.
Japanese guy who got mad about the Pixie event thing not being completable for people who have already done, and was like, and you're still selling bundles when the game is like this.
Onward.
They fixed it the same day. Yeah, understandable.
I'm fine. I'm not afraid.
I think those types of things are fixed immediately. Just like the minuscule bugs that are just inconvenient, like the one, what's it called, the
Onward.
like the Javeler, the daily purchase for gems. That one was definitely low priority, even if it was extremely annoying. Ninja nerf SP recovery.
This is as far as we go.
They nerfed ninjas? When?
Oh, why me?
This can't.
Onward.
be recent, right?
An enemy.
As ordered.
Oh, had.
I sense enemies.
Oh, it was a bug.
Is that treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
I mean, that's not really intended, right? Like, you can't really be mad at that. Yeah, probably it was counting like 2 kills every kill. My guess, as a very scuffed programmer, my guess would be that it was considering the 2 weapons to get a kill each.
I hope that is something good. Careful now. Good job.
So obviously it proc twice. What the fuck? People thought it was intentional. I would have definitely thought that it wasn't intentional. As someone that was making a game, I think I have like a small understanding on what seems to be intentional and what seems to be not. And that definitely doesn't seem like intentional. It probably would have been intentional if Deborah herself got double SP whenever you killed it. Did you make Stellar Blade? No way. No, I didn't. The game that I was making sadly got wiped off existence.
As usual, I'd say I did pretty well.
I still have... No, actually, I don't know if I still have it. It's probably on a box.
Shall we go out again today?
But I still have my old laptop
Enemy.
where I was making my game.
As ordered.
It's pretty scuffed that they let bugs stay for so long though, so understandable people got pissed. I think there were other stuff that was more priority than fixing that type of bugs. Just like the amnesia thing, right? Like, it does seem like they weren't really intending for you to be able to farm like 1000 instance.
Here I go.
I smell treasure.
What?
Wouldn't be a problem if they compensated.
Careful now.
If a game like this compensated for every single bug fix, everyone would have every single character at least on D1. Because sadly, this is a game that seems to be like ported from the original Wizardry. Or one of the original Wizardries. So
I'd say I got in
the code doesn't seem to really be standing the test of time. So it does seem like it was either rushed or copy pasted and then it was like hot fixed to fit the modern engine. So definitely for a 6-month game, it does seem like they have a ton of bugs due to that reason. And if they gave you like 200 gems for every single bug that happened, especially since Zack mentioned this before, like why they messed up the dispatch again. Like they probably fixed a bunch of other stuff, and the dispatch. Yeah, you mentioned the dispatch, Zack, and how they re-fucked up the dispatch when they technically already fixed it. So it would be just an infinite cycle of getting like 4,000 gems every patch or 5,000 gems every patch, which for a gacha game the player base would be very happy, but it wouldn't really be sustainable for the company. I'm pretty sure they are just trying to compensate the really big shitty bugs.
You're getting rusty, boss.
Yeah, Like, they definitely didn't expect the game to do this well. Dracom is a huge company and the game makes a ton. It is the only game that makes a ton, Shu, because the company is fucking garbage. I shouldn't really say that if I want a sponsorship, right? That's probably why I'm not getting a sponsorship. Even if JJ mentioned me, they would just be going through my streams and saying Dracom is a shitty company.
Somehow.
Yeah, but JJ has said the same thing. Yeah, but he does have a way with the email. Like, he's glazing over the insults. But just speaking, like, generally, I think Dracom's only good game is this one. Everything else from Dracom is fucking a piece of shit. Like, I don't really think that there's anything other than Wizardry that Dracom has touched that is actually doing good. If there is, it's probably just a very niche handful amount of people that are keeping it alive. So they should start focusing a lot more on Wizardry and fixing a bunch of the stuff. But again, if they gave away gems for every single bug, there would be no reason to buy. Just the Omega Whales that want the Quizzy Dagger would be buying stuff like that. Like, would be buying the packages.
As ordered.
Yeah, they randomly struck gold.
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
Yes, exactly, here. I don't even understand why they keep some of the games alive. Is the favorite armor worth investing? Yes. Yes, Suck. It is worth investing. However, there's a caveat to it. If you already have a really good armor piece, then no. It gives evasion. It is a piece that can very easily give you 30 plus evasion.
What do you think is in it?
It is best in slot. It's just that it's not worth it if you already have like a set robe or really anything at all. Yes, naturally it can get up to 29. Yes, but you have to consider it, Zach. That's natural. Just remember how much a natural roll can be. It is as if you enhanced it twice and it rolled max natural evasion. It is a lot. It is a lot.
Careful now. Good job.
It might not seem like a lot, but you have to see it on the lens of how the blacksmith usually works. Like a 4-star naturally can give you up to +10, and it can come naturally as a +10. Yes, the evasion is on the armor. It is 9 on the armor, and it can have a natural 10 evasion, and it can roll +10 again on the blacksmith. So it would be a +29 without refinement evasion armor. And it is Evan Steel as well. It is Evan Steel. So that's also something else to consider. Better than an iron armor, definitely. So even extra stats that it gives on top of whatever steel or iron armor that you have. The issue obviously is that if you already have something like this, if you already have something like this, it's not exactly worth it to push yourself to farm an Feywood armor that surpasses something like this. Dungeon Flexer. No, I'm just giving you an example. Like, if you have an armor roughly like this, you don't really need to push yourself to farm the Feywood armor. It's just that if you don't have stuff like this, it would be your best shot to have the best armor. That's the thing.
What do you think this is?
Time to rest.
No evasion. It's okay, no evasion. Yeah, if it was a Feywood armor, it would obviously be better because it would give me the evasion on top of the stats that I'm already showing. Yeah, it isn't totally useless.
Let's be off then.
Yeah, it as basically the summary would be depends on your armor if it's worth it or not.
Here I go.
For me, sadly, I don't think it's worth it anymore, but I'm still going to try to push for a perfect piece of Feywood armor. Yeah,
Enemy. There's an enemy. What could be inside?
I think just one is fine.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
I don't know what's taking up my inventory
How'd you
space.
like to deal with
The
them?
scrolls, the sellables, all of these stones take inventory as well. All the refinement and alteration stones. My build pay is pretty much rotting in storage since I changed my main to mage.
I'm feeling good.
Oh yeah, but at least you have one, Dana. I did my whole front line with it. Ideally, and actually, JJ should probably start farming it. Because it is probably his next upgrade since he already has everything like done.
Think is inside.
That is probably a farm that he's going or should do eventually because it is the best in slot armor at the moment.
Is it not
Something's
treasure?
there.
What? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, 3 deep crystals. That's amazing. I'm going to end up with like 3 million sellables by the end of this.
Here, flash.
A clean stroke.
I must have no pain.
What did you realize, Shu?
Inside.
What have you realized?
As ordered.
You can just register a bunch of no-names and let them hold your inventory.
What is this?
What? You would do that
Helped.
for only
Somehow.
13 spots of inventory? Is that worth it? No, it isn't, sadly. Well, if you're going if you're going to give it to someone like Yarumas, then it is worth to try it. Just change that defense, but it is worth to try it because it has evasion for the front line, obviously, but probably very, very niche and limited to Berka and Yarumas. If you don't have either of them, then not worth it, but if you have them, then consider what your Berka or Yarumas needs and then change that defense accordingly. Then do consider it. Just change it to a stat that your Yarumas needs. Either magic. But I ain't building him hybrid anytime soon. I mean, you can change it to magic and it will still be a mage rogue with magic. You don't need to change it to attack. Alright, Shu, good night. Rest well. Have a very pleasant dreams. I'm going to do one more run before I start gambaying all of the
We're
gear.
off. I am ready.
Here I go.
100 or probably like 300
There.
junk.
Let's go. I smell What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job. As ordered. I sense
There's
enemies.
treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
There's an
Is
enemy.
that treasure?
I'm fine.
I'm not afraid.
Going to open first all the heavy junk that I have first to see if I get a Shield of the Covenant there. Before opening everything else.
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
66 heavy junk wasn't enough to give me a single Shield of the Covenant, which is a very, very big rip.
I hope
And I'm going to see it now.
somehow.
It is time to open. Let's see how much I ended up with.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yeah, I'd say about 300 junk. Sounds about right. Okay, let's search. Where's the heavy? Yeah, there we go. 16 more tries to get the Shield of the Covenant and stop worrying about it. Shield of the Covenant! Let's fucking go! Finally! After 700 years, I'm finally done. Let's actually go unify it. I don't want to fuck it up again.
What is
Immediately, let's go unify it. Okay. Unlock everything. Make sure I'm not using...
everything can be done with enough time?
Everything can be done with enough time. The prophecies foretold of this day.
Everything
The
can be
bards
done
were
with enough
singing for
time.
this day. All the stories about the Shield of the Covenant. Finally! I am fucking done! I do not need to care anymore about Shields of the Covenant. So now what I want to care about is beastskin stuff, like beastskin robes and all of the hats and all of that. All beastskin. Now plus 28. Maybe I can actually plus 28 after selling all of the useless gear. But right now, I only care about beastskin gloves on this junk that I'm opening, since it doesn't really drop any Evan Steel gear. And the mage robes. Because I still need this one. No, not this one. This one. Where are your ores, Ned? They disappeared. Now ores, yeah. I mean, I can plus 20 the Shield of the Covenant. I already have the high grade iron. I just need one highest grade. I don't really need anything. Maybe the iron shields. Most of the things that I want from this junk is iron level stuff. And the aquatic blue helm and the amulet. Yeah, this is actually very shitty. But I guess plus 20 it is not bad. So iron stuff, an aquatic blue amulet, and aquatic blue helm. Nothing else. I don't care about anything else. Let's go open everything. It is time.
It's as gloomy
For
as
everything
always.
can be done with enough time. Yeah, aquatic blue helm is painful. I think I'm just going to leave it at plus 15. I don't think I really need to plus 28, even if it's really good. Because my helmet is really good.
All these battles
Like
are
that
filthy.
plus 24
Head to
resistance
toe.
and plus 23 attack. And it's not the best stones, by the way. It's not the best stones. That surety, I still need to change it to plus 5 initially with a good stone, with a good surety stone, before I enhance it. But I think I'm just going to leave it at plus 15. Now watch the normal junk give me like 1 shield to the Covenant every single pull. I had a feeling I didn't finish the sentence before it actually hit me with it. I just watched them give me like 100 shields to Covenant. That's going to be fucking hilarious. Oh, nice robe. Yeah, nice cloak. Mage robe. And a shield of the Covenant, I suppose. Maybe during this grind I should start locking Defenders of Faith. Maybe, because it's better than the Mage shield. It's not nice how long I'm gonna have to spend and shit for it. And I don't mind since I need the gold anyways from just the gear, so I might start locking the Defenders of Fate just in case, since I'm going to be here for quite a while. What is this fuck? Very shitty shield, I'd say. Your defensive mage shield. Oh well, if all you want is for your mages to survive, then yes, I guess it's very pog. Usually only magic attacks hit the back. But that magic defense is not going to do anything against graded warp ones or going to do anything against the eyes because the laser is a physical attack. I think. It should be, I think. I'm pretty sure it's not a magic attack because you can evade it. Nothing interesting on this one. Another shit. Well, now I'm getting all the shields of the Covenant. Yeah, now they appear, now that I don't need them. At least not every single temple. That would be ridiculous, but they are appearing quite often now that I don't need them. I almost said Shield of the Covenant, but no, it's just a normal steel shield. I'm getting plenty of mage stuff though. I do want most of them to plus 20 the majority of my gear. Oh my god, no. It's already giving me the gear for the knight build. Double magic defense and defense. This is just literally perfect for whenever I build a knight. It's already insta-locked anyway, so... As this is the junk that has like 1.2% with both combined to appear. Funny game doing funny things. A bunch of mage knives though. Those are welcome. And daggers of corrosion. Those as well. No. Luckily, no beastskin robe or beastskin shoes or gloves that are actually decent. So they are just fodder. I don't want more iron level gear that I need to build. Definitely do not. Oh no. Why did I have to talk? Please be bad. Okay. Okay, it's bad. I was getting I was getting worried. I don't want any more peaskin rolls. I already need like 70 of them to be able to plus 20 the ones that I have. So I don't want another one that it's going to require me to need 100 of them. Nothing overly interesting besides... Oh shit, this would have been amazing for Yarumas long ago. But nothing too interesting so far, besides the copies of Shield of the Covenant that I don't need anymore. Oh, and the gear that I'm going to eventually build for my knight team. The double defense and double magic defense. Gamba Gamba time. I'm definitely grabbing all of the green gear 4 stars and changing it to surety. My seeded account is going to give me 4-star surety stones. I just know it. Okay, not good. Could be, but not at the point that I am at. Your account is seeded to never get what you want. Why the fuck? Look, just imagine these same stats on an ebon steel weapon. Just you can change that divinity for double attack. And it's literally going to be a perfect ebon steel weapon. So why does the iron always have this? Why? Would be a perfect ebon steel weapon. Okay, I'm on the weapons already, which means that sooner or later we are going to start seeing the aquatic junk. So it is going to be we're going to be able to see if I am getting finally the aquatic blue helm that I need. And the amulets. What happens, Zach? What do you need help with? What can I assist you? You have a call to NatRS Streamline Help. What can I help you with? Oh, whoops. Well, now I know 5 multiples. Oh, nice, a rabbit tail. All right. It is time. A bunch of protection charms. What the fuck? All right. I saw this decent ring that was already Unified 3 and I was like, I can level that. Do I see who needs an upgrade, but check the chest piece and not the ring and leveled it to plus 15 just to realize that it's a ring. Oh. Oh. Well, you can put it on your mining team. Would increase their chances of success, definitely. Come on, give me good aquatic stuff. 3 aquatic blue helms. Okay. Fuck those miners. What? 3 aquatic blue helms is really good, but where is my aquatic blue helm? I need the aquatic blue helm, please, game. I just need a single one. Just need a single one, please. Why? This is the wrong one. And I already got enough amulets. No, I think I'm already on the weapons. I think I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. Rep. This is already just the weapons. And this is the dailies from the dispatch and the daily commissions. And I got a mana fund robe. Lena would be delighted. Passive MP up. I probably really want to build a mana fund for Jekaterina. Either Jekaterina or Alice wants a mana fund robe. They both don't really have like a robe like Shelly does. Gimme. No, it's mine. It's mine. My treasure! It got a decent base, but I haven't been able to get the dupes. Are you sending the dispatch that, like, the very last dispatch that you can send? Because you can get junk for mana font on that specific dispatch. Are you sending that dispatch or the early ones? Yeah, you should. Because this came from junk from that dispatch, that mana font. I'm just looking for an excuse to level D7 Steel Light Armor, because it has 8% evasion. Just looking for an excuse of a base that I can level up. I actually have a... What the fuck? It actually gave me a ton of junk for Evan Steel. A ton of junk. The daily and the dispatches. That was actually a lot of Guard of Fortress junk. Alright, let's go unify whatever I need to unify. So, Biskin hat. Where is the... Yeah, no aquatic blue helm. The game has forsaken me. I can't believe it. Den of Water 1. I want to farm the junk from Den of Water. It's this one, so let's... That's one. Everything can be done with enough time.
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 Everything can be done with enough time. The VA plays the character. Let's see. I did get a bunch of Guard of Fortress, so I'm going to have to check it. If I got something that I want to lock from Evan Steel. Let's see. Not here. Like those Genshin voice actors playing their character. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, Lena. Mage shoes. Do I have a mage shoe that I need to level up? I don't think so. And I don't think I want any either. Just going to be sold. No scaly leather hat. Just the beastskin. Are you serious? I only got a single beastskin hat from all of that. Wow. What are the other beastskin? Action speed and double divinity and attack, action speed and resistance. The beastskin curse is striking me. Let's say this. Do I need any iron heavy helmets? No, not really. I need light gauntlets. Only light gauntlets. Oh yeah, I have this one. I think this was better than this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to level this one. Okay. For now, before unifying, I'm just going to lock it if I need him. I got veil gloves here. And of course the beastskin stuff. What do I need? The 150,000 beastskin rolls that I need. Plus the iron light armor. And for Alice, I definitely do not want to level the iron light armors. I think I prefer a different thing. I'm even fine with giving her a beastskin robe, but I think I don't want her having light armor. So I'm not going to consider this one. So it's just Deborah's armor. I need 6 plus 9. I need 15 iron light armors to finish Deborah's on all of the biscuit robes. There's my Baywood armors. Ice cock. What is that emote? You know, this one could actually be good for Alice. Even this steel light armor. I'll have to check it. Again, let's go this. Oh yeah, no, I have this one. I'm going to need like 40 iron light armors. I need all of this. Lurk. And of course the mana font.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Now I can plus 20 one of them. I just don't really have like a good base. I don't really have a good base for the mana font. But eventually I'm going to plus 20 it. So the Doro. I guess I'm just going to leave it like this. Jenna wide. All of the mage robes. I need all of them. Every single one of them. And all of these Kelly leather robes. And of course, Bearskin stuff. I'm jelly at the amount of mana font dupes you got. Well, Lina, you do have to consider that I probably have farmed Abyss 3 more than you. Since you have been mostly focusing on gold with ship 1, ship 2 most of your time. Even of my off time, I decided to just simply go and farm Abyss 3, like off stream. So I probably have farmed Abyss 3 more than you, just considering that. But yes, I still think I did get a little bit lucky with getting 9 mana font. I still don't have a base though. I still don't have a base. With or without Deborah. That was even before we made that deal, Zach. Even before that. I need all the iron shields. Also, guys, pay your respects to to Lina's gold, because she also wasted like 2 million. Well, not wasted really, but like used somewhere else her gold for her video. Very famous YouTuber. Last week I probably did 40 solid hours of tapestry. I got only 1 mana fund. Scuffed YouTuber. No, very, very famous. That's a move, Lena. Yeah, look at all of these shields of the Covenant that I'm going to sell and extract, because screw the shields of the Covenant. I don't want to see them again. Not ever in my life. I need scaly leather shoes. 18 more. And I need iron light armor boots. These ones are actually really good for Alice. And they are not altered. So I can get a double action speed on her light armor boots. This one, double resistance. I love it. Never going to change it, especially on Alice. Some build boots. And all of the leather shoes. Scaly leather shoes. And all of the biscuit shoes. Wait, do I need it? Do I even need the biscuit shoes? I don't think so. I'm free of biscuit shoes. I don't need to lock them. Now, see, I actually got a bunch of stuff that I want to level. I have this protection charm that I'm definitely thinking on putting on Alice or Yekaterina, depending on the third role. Yeah, I know, really. I know the feeling, Lena. And I just finished a single one of them, so I can't imagine how good it felt finishing all of them. Okay, so... I just need one more, actually. I'm done with protection charms. I can't believe it.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. I'm done with protection charms. Another liberating feeling.
Everything can be done with enough time.
It's not the best protection charm that you've ever seen, but it works because it's only going to be there for stuff that binds my back row, because it has bind protection. I no longer need to protect the protection charms. I'm done. And I think probably the same with the blue amulet. It is... I just need 9. Here's 3. Here's... No! Wait, what am I talking about? Yes, I'm done. I'm done with the correct blue amulets as well. Oh, I was getting scared. I was considering 3 more of them. Oh my god, I got scared for a second. I'm done with blue amulets as well. I am never going to plus 20 this bullshit. Never. I'm not... No one can make me. This stays plus 15. Maybe I would sell myself out. Like, if someone donated like a big amount of money, I would farm it, but not now. Now I can definitely just extract them peacefully and happily happily ever after. For a steel ring, I do have this one for Yarmas. Donate 20 bucks. Zack just wants to see me suffer. Make him suffer. No, Lina, don't do that. You could. If you want to make me suffer, you could. Okay, I think I definitely have enough to plus 20 this steel ring. Although I didn't really count.
With enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Can my 20 card makes you farm the amulet? Don't really know the exchange for that, Zack. Let's see, one more for everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
MXN, which would be Mexican pesos, but are you seriously going to donate 17 USD to make me farm the amulet? I don't think I have set up the... I don't think I even have the donation notification set up. No? Okay, then I'm not going to expect it.
Everything can be done with
It's like 15.
Everything can be done with enough
Probably enough, yes, but I don't really expect you to donate just to make me suffer. I would understand it if I had like a bigger audience, but
Everything can be done
if you want to, if I actually see that I got a donation, I will definitely farm it. Okay, so I'm done with steel rings as well. That one that Yarmas had. Definitely up the iron rings. I actually didn't get that many iron rings. That sucks. Might be enough to max one of them though. We're the biggest audience you need. What you mean? Oh, if you want to, I'll definitely do it for a donation, but for now it's staying plus 15. Really not looking forward to farming that bullshit. Alright, time to extract. Going to keep the 2 and 1 stars there for now. Now, this is the double check that I always do to see if I'm not sending something to Valhalla that I actually need. Doesn't seem like it so far. Oh yeah, the 4-star greens. Those ones I want to keep to alter. This... Oh, this is actually 30 already. This... Did everyone die? Yeah, most likely. They're getting ready to donate, not donate, to redeem the Fight a Sentry just before I finish the stream. They are just waiting for me to finish doing this. Yeah, it stuck to me. It stuck to me, Zach. But no, got Donuts on his mind. Yeah, and I was thinking about it because of the farming that I would have to do with the aquatic stuff. Oh, and attack power 4 stars. That's actually something that I wasn't expecting, but I definitely welcome it. And a refinement stone for magic percentage. A 4-star magic percentage. Definitely good for the triple magic that I have on Shelly. Very, very nice. And a bunch of 3-star divine power refinement. That's also really nice. I got a bunch of alteration stones for Shirty, but they are all 3 stars. I actually got a bunch of stuff that I don't mind. Okay, let's see. Now let's refine.
Its potential.
It is going to be not equipped. Only 4 stars. Grin. I need so many action speed and Shirty stones. Lena has you covered. She has a bunch of them. I can sacrifice a single one of them. No, she has both alteration and refinement because she's only magic. Oh, me. Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Zach. I almost fucked up. Thank you a lot. Oh, I forgot to put the not equipped. Actually, let me take out the equipped, because I don't need to see those. Let's see. Do I even have enough alteration stones for a Shirty? I don't even think I have a single one that is low level. I don't have the 3 stars. Oh, holy shit. Oh, okay, let me see if I have Shirties. Yes, Shirties at the top, but I only have the 3-star Shirty stones. I need to get some of the low level stones. I actually don't mind action speed since I'm going to need it eventually. Where are all of the Shirty? Oh, they can't roll Shirty anyways. Wait, I don't think Helmet can roll Shirty either. Yeah, the hat cannot roll. Shoes, gloves, and hat I can ignore. The ring can roll everything. Yeah, the ring can roll everything. I just need a couple of stones to be able to alter it. Shirty, shirty. Shirty. I actually have a bunch of shirty. That's nice. That's promising, especially with my seeded account. I'm definitely going to get a bunch of alteration stones. Okay, I figured this is going to be enough. What is this flexing? I did it unintentionally. It's already a joke that is going to be very ingrained in my brain. Just the casual seeded account allegations. Once I'm done with the weapons, I think I'm not going to even look at the... Your account is seeded though. See? Oh shit, I almost forgot. Thank God I made it all the way to the daggers. I would have sold them all otherwise. A lot of shirty alteration stones and refinement stones that I don't really need, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4 alteration stones for shirty. I need more. I almost forgot to lock all of these. I actually need to look. I completely went out of my mind that I got the mage knives and the corrosion daggers. This I definitely need to lock. I'm making you fight a sentry. I'm not trying to flex though. Can I can actually. Shirty and action speed. No. Do I not have any shirty? Wait, what? I think I was on the weapons. And I got all the way to knives. But apparently I don't have any more shirty stuff. Which would really suck. Yeah, apparently I don't have any more.
I'll awaken its potential. I'm the best person for the job.
Okay, so let's just change this with whatever I have. I only can change some to surety. I'm going to have to go farm Drake at one point just to get a bunch of the low level stones. My Deborah sounds so good right now. She followed up and got all 3 shirt heads. Nice, yes. That is something that is very nice to hear. Definitely, Zach. I'm also enjoying how Avenius has every single attack as a surety hit now. Just occasionally she doesn't really surety hit, but I'm also enjoying that part. Okay, all of these are... Why do I even have this? What am I looking for with this? I guess it's just fodder potential. Extract. It is time to get 6 stones for surety.
Reveal yourself.
Close enough. You called it. No, it already happened before you called it, Zach. It happened before you called it. You were off by 1 second, actually. So no. Okay, I'll give it to you then.
Come again.
Right, now it's time to sell everything.
Feel free to look. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, all of this. Just double checking that I'm not selling anything that I want. Yeah, no. Oh, the Defenders of Fate. I said that I'm going to start stockpiling them. And I don't care anything about the aquatic stuff. Screw the aquatic stuff. And screw the mage shield as well. You saw Fleetwood armor. I don't think so. I have all of those loaded, unless I accidentally unlocked it. I'll check it in a minute. Just let me finish all of this. Yeah, no, don't care about any of these. You might have seen a normal Evansteel stuff. I'll check it though, don't worry. Yeah, you probably saw the Evansteel light armor. That's not unlocked. I don't have any Feywood armor unlocked.
This ought to do ya.
Your MC is a fucking jobber. What do you mean? Bro has like 150 accuracy and missed on the Abyss Tomb of... Oh yeah, that definitely happens with me as well, Zach, don't worry. Only 300 types of items may be sold at once. 180,000 gold just from gear, by the way. And it's not everything.
A pleasure.
It's still not everything. Well, oh, it was almost everything. So I got, like, from all of the junk, I think I got a little bit less than 500 junk. I think that was the summary of the current stream. Because that was 320 sold stuff.
A pleasure.
Plus everything that I extracted. That was probably over 100 with the batch select plus the 1 and 2 stars that I extracted for the surety alteration stones. So probably a little bit less than 500 junk was farmed today.
Come again soon.
Very nice, very productive. 180, well, 190,000 gold in total. Definitely is going to allow me to plus 20 something tomorrow if I continue at this pace. But it already went over the time that I usually end the stream. It took almost an entire hour to extract, refine, unify, lock all of the stuff, and then sell everything else. Almost an hour for the blacksmith, so I'm going to have to consider that for tomorrow. I don't really want things to go all the way to 11 p.m. my time. But I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. I will see you all tomorrow for probably the exact same stream. Is going to be farming ship 2. So good night everyone. Have a great day or a great night depending on where you are. I appreciate every single one of you, even if you are not catching me live. I appreciate you watching all the way to the end. I will see you